honey, although you could probably hear it in my voice. I am sleepy. Hello, welcome. Hi, Ruben. I expected you to be here. I would have been surprised if you weren't. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for bongos. An extra thank you for keeping me company yesterday, Metallic. Yesterday was rough. Lonely Twilight Princess. Appreciate it. How could I not? I missed so many streams the past while. Well, I appreciate having you here nonetheless. I slept in big time today. That's why I'm like, you look at the time, it is not 4 o'clock. It is 4:09. I can hear Annie in the background. I thought Annie was playing Genshin Impact today. Or how angry they were getting. No, it's fucking Astrobot. Is that game that horrible? Alright, I'm gonna take us into Diablo here. Come with me. Okay. Now, I don't know what we were doing. We gotta refresh ourselves with the quest stuff. Oh, we gotta go to the summit. We already made quite a bit of progress, didn't we? Huh. You finally get to see a full... Have you never been here from beginning to end of a Diablo 2 stream? My inventory is half charms. Why? Why have I done this? Why have I... Hold on. Oh my... Okay, I was wondering where everything was. It's in the shared stash. Oh my goodness. I don't have any more room. I don't have any more room in my shared stash. Huh. I don't know. Could sell. You know what? Let's sell all of these. Is there a Herodric Cube recipe for charms? I don't know if I can re-roll them the same way. I just wonder if I'm better off selling them all. Like extra gold. I don't care about that. You think I care about money? I have 99,000 gold, okay? Almost said dollars. And I was like, no. No. I'm gonna Google really quick before I sell them all. Yeah. Diablo 2? You think they have like... I was just imagining like merch for this game and like an actual Herodric Cube. That'd be kind of cool. There are no recipes? Okay, I trust Ruben over Google.
Not in town.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pull it out. Here, wait. Okay. Wait! Don't refuse business to me! Please! How do I... How about that? That's pretty good, right? Plus 11 defense? Why am I doing that? I don't need defense. I don't need defense. Okay. I just need mana, stamina. Yeah. Anyways. Repair, please. Repair. Okay. I have my golem man here. So we have to go to Electric Avenue. We need to go up to the frozen tunnel. I don't know how to. I don't think it's through here. This is the dungeon. Oh god, I gotta learn all my controls. Oh no. Now if this were on PC, I would know. Exactly. Okay. Okay, there we go. I know how to pull up my map now. Woohoo! Okay, I think we go here. Oh, honey, hold on. Oh, they don't have corpses. They don't have corpses because they're made out of ice. Well, that sucks. Am I using a bunch of skulls as a shield? I am. It's true. It's true. Yup. It's actually, hold on. It's a special, unique item called Wall of the Eyeless Bone Shield. It gives me mana steal, and I like it a lot. Hello, Onion. Onion! No, I want to thank you as well. I wanted to thank you as well for showing up yesterday. Okay. You and Metallic both. Oh no, oh no. Okay, so we have corpses now. I don't know how many can I raise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I don't know if oh my goodness, I have 15 points in raise skeleton. Okay, so I can summon up to 7. Okay, and then I can summon one mage. Thank you for what? For being here. Just for being here. Keep me company. And like that first chunk of the stream, you were there for a while. Oops. I don't think Okay, so if I hold down L2, I can access my other skills. This is great. I'm so late in the game, and so it's been a few months since I've played this, and as a result, I've forgotten all of my controls. So that's a fun debuff I'm gonna have to work through. Where's my corpse explode? That's like a thing I always did. Is it R1? Oh my god, they're tearing through my enemies. Not my enemies. My people! Oh, you're dead! What is so bad that kill all of you? I think you're being a bit dramatic. I think you're being kind of dramatic. Hold on. Hold on.
I can't use this yet.
Kind of dramatic.
I need mana.
You could be replaced. No, we had this discussion. I mean, we've already had this discussion.
I need mana.
You are not a Diablo 2 minion, okay? You cannot be replaced.
Not enough mana.
At the least, you're a Diablo 2 mercenary, okay? Which, they're technically replaceable, but I choose to keep them for as long as possible. Until they die, then I bring them back. But they're still the same person. Could you imagine being a Diablo 2 mercenary? Like, you die, you go through the afterlife or whatever, and you're chilling out. Like, wow, okay, this is cool. I get to be a ghost or whatever and not have to deal with the pain and suffering of my mortality. And then I come along and I pay 1,000 gold to bring you back, go through more pain and suffering through the dungeons again. No, no, don't resurrect me! No! Well,
I can't use this yet.
but I don't know. I don't know. I also suppose that a necromancer's minions, maybe they don't feel pain. Maybe they're not even aware of what they're doing. Maybe it's okay. I'm more like a hardcore character. If I die, you'll never get me back again. Oh no, aren't we all technically playing in hardcore mode through life? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff back there. There's a whole lot of bullshit in that direction.
I can't use this yet.
Okay. You're fine. You're fine. How come my skeletons die so fast? Huh? How come they were dying so quickly and scaring me? The one is that an Iron Maiden? Not the band, the spell. There. That should help redirect the damage back at them, right? I guess it doesn't prevent them from taking damage though. I think it's very specifically the cold guys. The frozen horrors or whatever. guy is a named enemy. Ooh! Give me. Welcome, Johnny Cat. Saying hi before I go eat barbecue. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Okay, more things to sell, I suppose. Isn't there a way that I can change the graphics? Hold on. I just want to show you guys what I grew up with. The game that I grew up with. But unfortunately, I don't know how to like, where's the controller help here? Help me! It's L2 plus. Okay, got it. Look at this. Look at this. This is what Father grew up with. And actually, I think this has the perspective thing on. I remember having a computer that wasn't capable of that. So it was even more 2D looking. I'm playing Diablo with a controller. I know! It's not as bad as you think. It actually works. You think it makes the game easier? Ow. Easier. It makes it easier on my wrists. Okay, the carpal tunnel that I have developed since I was a child is like, damn, can't get you now. Damn, can't get you now. Although, actually, I don't think mouse clicking makes it act up. It's more my left hand. Like, I've got it in both hands, but I feel like my left hand has it more. So games that like have me pressing W for a long time, that's what really gets me. Hello, Annie. Thank you for the raid. You can finally relax now that Astrobot is over. I don't know if you beat it, but it sounded like you were going through it. It sounded like a very painful time. You're only 70% through? Only the fucking challenge levels. The rest is fun. Oh, I see. You're doing it to yourself like you usually do. I see. I see how it is. I thought you were playing Genshin for a long time because I would keep waking up in between fits of sleep in here. Fuck! God damn it! Shit! Oh, and then I check and oh no, it's Astrobot time. It's so funny. That game has challenge maps, huh? Let's see. Wait, how do I wanna, okay, so the only thing about playing this on console, again, if I want to do something like Corpse Explode, right, this ability becomes frustrating because I can't target what corpses I want to explode. So there are certain abilities I think where it can be annoying.
Not enough mana.
Most of the range classes I figured would be if you're trying to like drop something in a very specific spot. Now if you're just casting firebolts or whatever as a sorceress, you should be fine. But if you're trying to like, I don't know, she had some ability, it was like, what was it? What was it? Some kind of frost, was it Frost Nova or something? I don't know, there's certain abilities that are like AoEs. And it's like, no, I didn't want you to go over there, I want you to go over here. Oh, yeah, the teleporting. I could not imagine using teleport on controller. Is it even possible? Like, how does the game know where to go? I wonder. Does it just go based on where you're facing and just moves ahead? I don't know. It sounds like a nightmare. You like Path of Exile? I never got a chance to finish Path of Exile. I played that with Annie though for a while. We just got so deep into it that taking a break from it and coming back, we were so overwhelmed. Because that game has such a huge skill tree and like all of your abilities are tied to socketable gems. And it's like, you had to go through and refresh your memory and be like, okay, what was the build I was going for? This game, like Diablo, I definitely find it, like I found myself for a little bit having to refresh my memory, but not for as long as I think Path of Exile has you kind of lagging behind, catching up. That's my only complaint about that game, really. I'm sure it's wonderful. It's just, if you take too long of a break, you're like, fuck, I don't know. Time to start a new character. That's what would always happen when I'd play that game single player. I don't know how anything works. I gotta start over. The Drifter Cavern. And where I go? Hold on. Hold on. There's another one over there. We're trying to go to the frozen tundra. We're trying to go. You and Annie should play League of Legends. It's pretty easy to get into. Annie has very strong opinions about League of Legends. I've never played. I don't really know what it's all about. But as you can see by Annie's emote there, I've heard them rant a few times about it. It's like too repetitive. Too repetitive, just doing the same thing over and over. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is, personally. I know it's the subject of many internet jokes. I feel like most of the people that I do watch play League of Legends, they play it because they're trying to pass the time. They're just, you know, even they tend to admit, like, yeah, I'm just trying to kill some time. I don't know. I won't yuck anyone's yum. I won't yuck your yum. Here we go! Frozen Tundra! We made it to the surface. Wow. Wow. Isn't this crazy? Isn't this crazy? I love this. A childhood Sokar, deep in my heart, is very happy. Look at these trees. They're so green, but now they're kind of more realistic green. You have such an extensive knowledge on Diablo 2, you could take breaks, but Path of Exile is too much. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of also the other thing. Whoa, I forgot about the goblins. I forgot. The tricksters. The emerald tricksters. I always thought it was so, like, it really set the tone when you had to, like, loot dead bodies that were, like, tied up to logs and shit in this game. Like, wow, something horrible happened here. Diablo has always had, like, they kind of messed with you a little bit because the loot wasn't always in like a shiny chest. There's a lot of lootable objects. I played this game enough to know what certain items look like that are lootable. Like the rocks in Act 1. There's certain rocks you can loot. Have you ever tried a little game called Minecraft? It's a small indie game. Not many people have heard of. I have, as a matter of fact, I have. Annie has played more of that than me. Usually when we play Minecraft, I'm the one that goes into the caves and gets all the resources, does all the exploring. And Annie is the cute little maid back home that is organizing and, you know, making a home. That's how we play. And Annie just begs me not to touch anything. Don't touch anything! I have a system! We have a system! It works. League of Legends is their Zen game. Like how it's people playing American Truck Simulator, I guess. I bet you there's American Truck Simulator people out there that are like, no, it's a real, serious game. You gotta get your head in the game. Maybe every game has like the tryhards and the casual. Like Diablo 2. I'm sure the way I play isn't. Whoa! A flamethrower's in a tower. The way I play probably isn't super pro. I don't care. It's dopamine. You know, it's just beating on enemies like pinatas until they pop. Except all the candy is loot and money. It's weird because the type of game is how I grew up, just playing non-stop Quake 3 Arena. But now the type of game bores the shit out of me. It's true, Annie. I think it's because of how you developed over time. Like, at some point in your life, the programmer, this latent superpower came up and revealed itself, and you were forever changed. And now you see video games differently.
I can't use this yet.
And now you're very critical of those experiences, and you need something that feeds the itch to compile and organize and whatever. Maybe, I don't know, just a theory. Just a theory. I feel like going down like that path, knowing how things work, would affect your taste in games. Why won't this guy take damage? Why won't you die? There, my goodness. Sometimes you play something so many times, it's like nothing to offer you. You get tired, you get bored. I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example of this that has occurred to me. I'm easily entertained and I have short-term memory loss, so I feel like I can play the same thing over and over again and be like, whoa, it's a new experience! The only reason you stopped playing Quake was because of an update? Buster update? What is that? It wouldn't load anymore? Oh no. No. Oh honey, what happened? I looked at chat. That's what happened. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh no, I don't have the waypoint! Okay. Running, running, and running, running. Yep, I have this guy. Protect me. Protect me. Oh shit! Oh! This is the Diablo 2 quintessential experience. Corpse running. The way he runs is so anxious looking. It's so funny. This is not the right way. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. What's this? Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean? Give me some light. Give me some light. Give me some... whatever that is. Give me some of that. Shit. I hear things. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. How do I... wait. That was worth it, I'm sure. Let me move these out of here so that I can think. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I'm running for my life. Oh no. Okay. Right. Experience shrine. I don't need that. I'm fully experienced. Can't wait for my lord to forget you. No! I would never. I could never. Hopefully. I shouldn't make a promise on that, because I know I am forgetful. But it's like I said yesterday, I remember the people. I might forget the name, but I'll remember the feel. I know that feel. Where did I die? Ah! Where have I perished? Oh shit! Overburdened. Okay, look how fast I am. Oh my goodness. I must have been wearing something that made me faster. Beat you to death with my wand. Don't think I won't. The crazy boy who breaks every traffic law? Are you accusing me? Are you an accuser? Accusing me of being a crimer? Competitive minesweeper? That's a thing? American Truck Simulator Tommy, my lord has no patience. It's true. I won't argue about this. Annie's very patient. Not me. We complement each other, okay? When looking for a partner, I like to find people who have complementary traits. Okay? I like to seek individuals who...
I am overburdened.
Who can mesh with what I got going on. My inventory is full. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I could put these on. These are better rings. These are way better rings. These are shitty rings that I put on. Don't. I hear things burning. everything's burning. Just stop. Stop it. Okay. I want to find the waypoint for this area. It would be really handy to have. It would be great. It would be amazing. It would be so cool. But it's not. I should probably just make a town portal. And yeah. Now, I know some of you out there are like, whoa, why didn't you just bind that to a hotkey and then you could know? You know what? I do have that bound, L2 and X, but I didn't do it. Ow.
Not in town. What do you need?
I have a load for you, Larzik. I have a new, look at this. Look at this load of cargo for you. But I need to get it identified first. I need to go have it inspected. Deckard cane.
Good morning.
Thank you. Okay, now. Wait. I got these. They're pretty cool, right? You probably want them, right? Probably. Actually, hold on. I'm a hoarder at heart. I can't bear to part with certain things because I think to myself, what if I could use it someday? What if I could use it someday? Why am I holding on to these? These are blue. I don't want them. Get them out of here. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it is so painful. Okay, you can get rid of that. Wait.
I can't do that here.
Take this, okay? I don't want it. Get out of here. Get it out of here. Get out of my life. Here, take this. Okay. Just imagining this guy frantically digging through his giant treasure chest of stuff and every now and again and tossing something at him like, here, take this. I could shove this in here. That would fit rather nicely. And there's room. There's some extra wiggle room for something. 25 poison fire resist. Do I need attack rating? I mean, I do magic. Does attack rating affect your magic? I don't know. They say in dating we tend to lean towards those that have the traits we subconsciously wish we had ourselves. I believe it. I'm not a psychologist major, but I believe that. I 100% look for people who have like more control and, you know, more patience, more quietness, I guess, about them. More rational, I guess. Oh, no. Oh! You know something I find very attractive in a guy? The ability to clean and organize, okay? So I can just be like, hey, can you just unfuck this whole situation for me? It's stressing me out. Here, otherwise, I'm just gonna... Here, just... No, I don't want to equip it! Fuck! Pick it. Get it out of my life. I don't want to look at it anymore. You take all this. You can have it all. My empire of dirt. I will make you hurt. God, but fire resist. Oh! Hold on. What if? Shit, that won't work. Wait, wait, wait. Damn, wait. Oh, we Tetrised it. I believe Annie dumped me here while I was lurking. Unfortunately, can't stick around. Have a great stream. Bye. You're already probably gone. Hello, bye. Well, thank you. I appreciate the honesty, honestly. Thank you for your honesty. What's this? The edge bow? The edge bow? It doesn't even do anything. Why are you in? Get out of here. I believe in commitment. I want bows that commit, not edge bows. What else can we get rid of that is just like, why are you holding on to this, Sokar? Get rid of this. Get rid of it. Why do you carry it? I don't know. Bye-bye. Don't apologize. Let's get one thing clear. You never apologize. Okay? Unless I tell you to say that you're sorry. No, you own it. Look at all these rings. Look at all this jewelry. Why? Why? Oh, I know exactly why. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, what if I'm suddenly accosted by enemies that do lightning damage? Oh, well, it would be good to have. Woo! You see? I see the logic. I see it here. And it is taking the shape of madness. Huh. Accosted. That's a word! That's a word! It is! Accosted. It is. I'm looking it up right now. Accosted. Approach and address someone boldly or aggressively. Okay? I don't want to be boldly or aggressively approached by a situation that I'm not prepared for. I have a thing with that. I have a fear of loss of control, which is why I try to be so goddamn controlling about everything. It's a problem. And I admit to it. I can't bear to part with people and things and experiences and... God! What do I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of the... I'm just gonna have to start making active decisions that I don't want to make, you know? Like, oh, but all this druid gear. Oh, but all the druid gear. But the Sokar, it's not even, like, special. These are, like, white items and blue items. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, here. Take it all. Get it out of here. Take my shame. Okay. And look, now we have money. I need repair. Repair, please fix me. You can't, no one can. No one can. Don't try. I guess you can't repair. Why do I have these? Cold resist 20%. Is that why? Is that why? I don't know. Those enemies are gonna wag their fingers at you and you're gonna like it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No one wags their finger at me. I wag my finger at you and tell you what to do so you can make my life easier. Let's get one thing straight around here. I'm not. I'll be doing the finger wagging around here as well. Fire. Thank you for the lurk, Onion. I appreciate it. Also, I should read your message. I forgot. One time, my lord dated me and said, "Honey, you're the most boring/annoying person ever," then spilled coffee on my face. I would never do that to anyone. Never. Never, ever. That sounds cruel. I am not cruel. I am reasonable. I would never, ever cause harm that is non-consensual. I don't know. You know what it is? Even I don't know what it is. I think I was more focused on building resistance. I have a lot. Hold on, let me check my fire resist is maxed at 75. I don't think you can go higher than 75 in this game. So what if I take this out?
I can't.
Okay. Oh, surprise! I have more gifts for you. I have more gifts for you. I have 2 shitty rings and a partridge on a pear tree.
Not
Here,
in town.
take these. Take these. Do you have a envtuber rune? Let's see. I have a lot of runes because look at all these Look at all these Neff. I know that there's a thing with them, okay? The Haradra cube, you can refucculate your runes and stuff. But I'm like, I'm gonna wait until I'm late game because I need to sit down and think about it, because otherwise my brain will get so scrambled. Either that or I need to have someone very devout and loyal do it for me. Okay? Get a cheap 2-socket helmet and put that. Okay. Sure. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we call delegation, okay? A 2-socketed helm? What's your cheapest helmet? These are not socketed. Damn it. Why? Do I have anything that is socketed? It's gotta be white, no magic. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to. Hello guys, you missed me. It's been a while. Aha. It's your boy Sokar back at it again. Here for your socketed.
What you need?
There's 1 socket. It's gotta be 2.
good to see.
Here we go. Okay. Are you telling me? Get this out of here. It's time for a break. It's time for a break. Oh no. Oh no. It's coming. Oh, it's not working. Not in the cube. Oh, wait. Do you mean put them in? Oh, put it. Okay. Then what? Then what? Then what? Nif? Oh no! Oh wait! No! Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? No! Ah! It's okay. It's okay. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more where that came from. Honey, don't worry. Father has plenty of money, okay? Father, I can buy anything. I am the sugar daddy of Diablo 2. It's fine. It's fine. Glucose father is here. We'll have to it's time for a break anyway. It's time for a break anyway. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks, okay? Because if you don't, you're gonna get all kinds of horrible risks for circulatory problems, okay? Right? No, yes you will. Yes you will, Metallic. You will do it because I told you. Because I told you to. You're going to do that. And then I'll be so proud of you if you do. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get up, stretch, hydrate. Please take care of yourselves. Please, please, please. And I'll be back here very shortly. Mwah. Boo. Hi, I'm back. Did you miss me? I know you did. Didn't say the T word. What? What T word? What are you talking about? You mean thrombosis? You mean deep vein thrombosis? Is that? Yeah, that's the thing you can get. That's the thing you can get. Oh, honey, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Hold on. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. He said it! Yeah, that is a real medical condition, okay? You can Google that shit and look it up, okay? All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Diablo Dos. Getting all caught up here. All right. We left off. One of you, Reuven, was like, hey, you should make a helmet and then you should socket these two things. And then I did it in the wrong order. And then you raised your voice at me. You caps locked at me. I don't appreciate your tone. So we're going to try this again. I don't remember how to get them to refresh their inventory. Do we just like leave and then come back? Okay. You come on, I need a helm with 2 sockets. I need 2 holes in that helm, and you are not giving me any. What about
Greetings.
with this guy? Come on, 2 holes. Damn it. Why? Okay, how about you? How about you? How about you?
How may I help you?
I need 2 holes. Ah! Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Before we do this, what helm are we using currently? The one I'm using currently is a skull cap that has a socket. It's called a Wraith Cask skull cap. It's something I've found in Act 1 and I've never taken off ever since then because look at these stat bonuses. Are you absorbing the information? Are you reading? Are you... What is your assessment based on this information? I feel like I'm in like a... Like we're doing taxes together or something. Is it good? Is it good? Am I clear? Can I do this? Do you have an Ort Soul? Let me see if I have that insurance. No, I have Ort. I don't have I do not have the soul. Am I ineligible to receive these benefits? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Save the hell. Okay, fine. Okay. I will take your advice on this matter. Unfortunately, you do not qualify. Oh, damn. Well, you know, it's important to cross your I's and dot your T's. Wait. Cross your T's, dot your I's on this sort of thing, so, you know. Also, I should resurrect. What's his face? What was his name?
Yes, citizen.
Sigmund. Welcome back from hell. What do you have? 63 defense. Okay, well. I will speak with the benefits department and work on a new plan for you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Paralegal nurse assistant Rovin. I don't know what field of career this is. Me here. Take this. Take it. I'm gonna go fuck off. This will be HR. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Hold on, we need to go back here. HR, it should be SR, it should be Sokar resources. Halls of Pain, we're not going there, okay? I'm not a masochist. So we're looking for a waypoint, and sorry, disassociating. We need corpses.
I can't use this yet.
Kill everything. Destroy them all. I need their bodies. Let none survive. I'm poisoned. And your lord is poisoned. Okay, fine. It's okay. A little bit of nausea, but you know, it was okay. Get away. Get away. How dare you? I also love the fact that no matter what I kill, it comes back as a human skeleton. How cool would it be to have the skeletons come back looking like the creatures that you killed? How do I heal Sigmund? How do I do that? Oh! I hold down L2. I'm on L2. I can heal him. Okay, we learned something. Can I be the SR department? Ruben, director of Sokar Resources. I appreciate, you know. It would be nice. Deep pockets. Oh, honey. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Where'd my archer companion go? I got rid of her. Okay. I am already a ranged character, technically. I don't need another ranged character. I need someone who can get up and personal and, you know, be my bodyguard, keep them away from me. Sigmund is doing a pretty good job of that, okay? Sigamond is he's doing it. Huh? He's the MVP.
Thanks.
I just have to give him, you know, give him his Kool-Aid, give him his fruit juice, his healing potion stuff, and he's okay. He's all right. He doesn't ask for much. A rip? What do you mean, rip? What do you mean? No, she's in a better place now, okay? She's retired.
I can't use this yet.
Not dead, retired. Thank you for your money. Big preach. What if her life goal was to die on the battlefield? You took that from her. Well, look, we wanted different things, okay? Sometimes you just have to know when to say no. Otherwise, you drag things out. And I would rather have a big strong man who follows orders to keep everything that wants to kill me away from me. Like, that is just my desire. Okay? Would you say that you have to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, and know when to run? Yes, I would, actually. Yes, I would. I would also say, yes, you are my fire, the one desire. I want it that way. We were pretty well. I don't know what killed us the first time. I have to go back in the footage after stream and see what it was. Because that was weird. Maybe I just wasn't watching my health. Whoa, what is that? Infernal pit. I don't want to go into the infernal pit. Let's go! Field trip! Welcome to hell. Welcome to my little corner of hell called the infernal pit. Isn't it wonderful? I love it. It's quite toasty. blood boss. Oh. They're not the boss. They're not the boss. I am the boss. Look at me. I am captain now. I am captain now. Ooh, nice goes. Woo. Let's see what it looked like back in the day. Back in the year 2000 and the roaring 2000s XD. Wow. The lava back then looked almost like, I don't know, it looks kind of delicious. It looks kind of tasty. Ye old 2000. Indeed. A faraway time. A distant age. Before the dark times. Life was simpler. Video games were made with passion. Come on, I want runes. Please. Daddy wants to find a rune. Very specifically, Daddy wants to find a soul rune. So give it to me. That's not a rune, that's a ring! Unacceptable. 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 If you think about it, ice is a bunch of minerals, so it's a rock. Water is molten ice. Water is lava. That is a slippery slope that there's a lot of problems there. No. Ice is not a bunch of minerals. Ice is solid dihydrogen oxide, okay? That's what ice is. Ice is solid water. Hey, there's your first problem. Water being molten ice? Molten? It's not. No, it's not hot enough to be molten. Lava is very specifically liquid not that. I was gonna say iron, but not necessarily. Your face is solid. It's true. And I'm glad. I'm very, you know what? I'm proud to say it. My face is a solid, not a liquid or a gas. And I hope it stays that way. That's diamond. That's a diamond. Diamonds are forever. You couldn't let me have this, could you? No. You will have what I allow you to have. Victory is one thing that I'm very discriminatory about. I like how Sigmund is just staring them down. Taking the fireballs. Can't even reach them. How do we get over there? You leveled up. I'm not gonna do anything with that, okay? Don't tell me what to do. I will hoard my levels until I need to use them. I am not going to allocate everything right now. That's the problem for future me. Oh! We got a rune. It's not the one that I want, but it's a rune. All I can think of is that Willy Wonka scene, you know? You get nothing. Good day, sir. Okay, I think... Oh, no, there's more. Gene Wilder was such an actor. Such a guy. That tunnel used to give me nightmares. The rowers keep on rowing and show no signs of slowing. He really made that character into someone that was like... There was something a little off about him that made you a little uneasy. I also liked every time one of the children had to be taken away, he was just so nonchalant about it. Oh no, stop, come back. Someone help. That movie was kind of dark. Kind of dark. Okay, I guess we're done with this area. Did you enjoy the field trip? I hope you did. I hope you had a wonderful time, but now it's time to get back on the road. I heard something drop. Oh. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. What does nighttime look like? It's very dark. This is crazy. It's so wild to see like those graphics. How they changed. Oh, these catapults. Catapults. Get out of here. You will always be inferior to this trebuchet. Here at the Sanctuary, we love trebuchets. Okay, they're pretty cool. Okay. Now, how are we on inventory space? We are full to the tits. Oh my goodness. Listen, we're gonna go to town. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back to town for milk and bread. What am I doing? I could just... You know, going grocery shopping when I was a kid, it was an event because we lived out in the middle of nowhere. We didn't live anywhere near a town. It would take a long time to drive there. That's another thing that's weird to think about. Coming from that life. The one that I got now. I cannot... I don't know how I got here. I don't understand. Life is weird sometimes. As a kid, you ever try to see how many licks it would take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, but got bored like 20 licks in? Yeah, I didn't have time for that. 1, 2, 3. I don't have time for that. Did you ever collect the wrappers that had the guy shooting the arrow at the star? I remember my friends being like, that one's so rare. It's super rare. I would collect them and show them off, be like, look, I got these. So dumb. I think I threw them away eventually because it's just like, this is trash. This is literally trash. My child self placed so much value upon these wrappers, but they're trash.
I can't do that here.
Wait, hold on. Sigamond, what are you dressed in? 160 defense. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can we do better? I want you outfitted properly. But I don't think it's... Oh, there's 172. If you have 70 strength, honey, I could buy this for you. Only fight I got into in school is because someone thought I stole the Bakugan? What is that? I got into a couple fights. One was on my sister's behalf. This one was bullying her. The other was because someone thought it was really funny to make fun of me for my homosexuality. I gave him a 1-2 punch. I got in trouble, yes. But you know what? I regret nothing. Bakugan. Oh, that's like a... Is this like an anime or something? Japanese anime television series. Yeah, I was not exposed to really much anime besides Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z as a kid. Anime was something I got much more into, I think, as an adult, weirdly enough. Little did you know, being gay is way more fun. This guy just pushed me over the edge. I was still closeted. And, God. Just started spreading this rumor around about me. And, one of my best friends. Which wasn't true, by the way. I didn't see him that way. I might have been attracted to guys, but I was not attracted to him like that. And you know what? I don't know, I just exploded. I just exploded. But you know what? He was making like death threats and stuff against me.
I can't do that.
I wonder how he turned out. I wonder if he turned out gay.
Stay a while.
Honestly, those kind of guys, usually they act the way they do because they are projecting, and then they grow up and then they're like flaming gay. I got a feeling that's probably, but I never want to look back at that town. I need to put all this stuff away. He probably has a wife and kids and is still in the closet. Oh my god. Probably. That could have been me. That could have been me. I shudder to think about it sometimes. Because I know how just pent up and angry I was. I calmed down so much after I came out. It's amazing how that happens. I feel like some of the angriest men are just a little gay. And they don't want to admit it. But the moment they do, they'll calm down. They'll chill the fuck out real fast. Because the reason why they're angry is because they're mad at themselves. That's what it is. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm very slowly cleaning house here. Okay, put this away. There's no men gayer than stray friends. That's funny. But yeah, no, this guy was just a thorn in my side, and one day something snapped in me. And you know what? I'd never heard a peep from him ever again. Both of us got sent to like the principal's office or whatever. And they're like, this behavior has to stop. You guys need to like apologize to each other and stay away from each other and promise never to do this again. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Never heard from him again. He never tried fucking with me ever again. Hello, Trix. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Even better now that you're here. Hi. Okay. Should I get rid of all of these? I feel like I should. Are you, I know you're a blacksmith, but are you in the market for some jewelry? Good luck reselling that at your blacksmith shop. Hello, Akiro! Reuven says, tell him not to be homophobic and it won't happen again. Oh. Man, that guy pissed me off so much. He spread so many rumors about me around school, like,
I can't do that here.
Okay. But it's fine, because justice had its way in the end. He probably liked you. Oh no. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Because I remember having... I had another bully in high school who, nothing physical ever happened between us, but he was always just really snarky about me. And then I had enough. And I handled it verbally rather than physically. And told him off to the teacher. Said, hey, this guy, he's got a problem. I don't know why he's like this. He was forever changed after that moment. He suddenly became like very apologetic privately and wanted to like help me out and walk with me to class and stuff. And you know what? It never clicked for me. Maybe he liked me. Maybe he was like, oh shit, I can't believe I actually hurt Sokar's feelings. Oh no. Damn. He was gay all along, maybe. Maybe. I've had my share of bullies though, but all of them were like that. They all kind of went that way. Makes me wonder. Seriously, it does make me wonder. None of them ever got the best of me because I eventually snapped. Unless, I don't know, some people would say that that is them winning, my anger winning. But suffice to say, I grew up with a lot of that kind of stuff where I came from, and it turned me into just a very angry, cold-hearted person that I then had to work on that. It's been a long, strange journey. Meep, meep. You got here in the morning? Well, good morning, Akira. We're all a little gay, but how gay are you? I'm very. For a while, I was very confused about it because I was operating off of stereotypes. And we've talked about this before. How could I be? Because the stereotype that I see on TV. That's not me. I don't act that way. I think that was one of my biggest hurdles. but I also struggled because, like, I knew I wasn't straight. I had no interest in the opposite sex at all. It took some time to figure out what the hell was going on. Because again, where I came from, it's just all the stereotyping that made it very difficult to navigate those topics. Oh no! My voice makes you sleepy. I see. I've been told that before. You're not the first one to tell me. My voice puts you to sleep, but in a good way, I hope, not in a boring way. Not a boring way. No, I realized I was attracted to feminine qualities. On masculine frames. To put it that way. And I didn't know such a thing could be. But so it is. Oh, that's why. Because in all my experience in dating, like I had been with women when I was closeted, and I could be romantically attracted if they hit the right traits, I guess. But anything more than that, it was just like, there is a certain je ne sais quoi, it is not here. But then I discovered there's a whole thing of like subgenres of gay men. There was one guy that I kind of met just organically, naturally. It wasn't even an online thing. It was just like out and about, out in the boot, in town. We started making small talk. I really liked him. And I didn't know why. But oh my, I'd never seen anyone like that before. Of course, now I know why. But I'd never been around anyone like that before. He was like a mythical unicorn. Like, this is weird. They were gender fluid and just one of the most beautiful men I had ever laid my eyes upon. And I was like, oh honey, oh, I might be gay, but for very specific men that are very difficult to find. And we had a thing for a little while. Didn't last very long. But if I had never had that experience, God, what would have happened to me? If I'd never had that awakening and met that person. It's crazy to think about. Even though, like, things between us did not last very long because, like, oh, college and all kinds of stuff happened and he had to move away and blah, blah, blah. I'm grateful for the experience because it fucking woke me the fuck up. And, like, finally, all that confusion made sense. Hello, Galahad! Druid Galahad. Welcome, welcome. Ah, I see. I am hardwired for a very specific type, honey. And I remember even him being, like, kind of surprised that I liked him. Because he wasn't used to that at all. It's like most people in this town think that I'm a freak, you know? Because I wear, you know, nail polish and stuff, and like, are you kidding me? No, I can't explain it. I love you! It was cool. It was cool that, like, we found each other's type. You know? He never knew that a guy like me could exist, and I never knew a guy like him could exist. Even though it was such a short-term thing, I'm grateful for it, and I hope he's doing well wherever he is. I hope he went off and achieved his dream of, what was it? Cosmetology or something he was working on? I hope he got it. I hope he's doing good. He had to move super far away for it. And that's my story of the one who got away! Ooh. I'm not all that sad about it though, because like I said, it was positive. Plot twist, the one guy is in chat right now. Man, that'd be crazy. I feel like my voice is pretty recognizable. So anyone who knows me IRL would immediately be like, if he was here, I think he would have said something. But yeah, that was quite the experience. I kept leaving home to go meet up with him. My mom kept wondering why. Like, she caught on. She was the first person to catch on. I had to confide in her. I was like, please don't tell Dad, but, you know, I'm seeing someone and it's a guy. Dude has arrived. I have to go. I'm gonna have to go on break. But she was pretty cool about it. It's like, okay, alright. I'll keep it between us. But, I hope you're happy and everything, and da 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 da. But that's how she found out. He's like kept mysteriously like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. And you guys know me, I'm a stay-at-home hermit, okay? So I gotta have a good reason to leave home, and yeah. Okay, I'm going to take us back home. Home sweet home. Hello! Buys, look. Welcome. We're just about to go on break. I apologize, but I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything, and Annie just made a delicious rice and tofu thing with some kind of hot sauce, and it looks delicious, and I want to eat that. So, yes, I'm playing on console. I will be back in a few minutes. Well, maybe several. It's gonna take a little bit longer because I'm gonna be eating. But I will be back. In the meantime, be good. Hydrate, eat, stretch, all those things. And I will be back soon. Mwah! Also, I'm just gonna run some ads on the Twitch side just to get them out of the way, because I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'll be back. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. If you saw me move, you're not crazy. I got all like settled back in, and then I was like, oh man, I really want some hot apple cider. So I went and made some. Alright. I ate like a quarter of my meal. It was very filling. I saved the rest of it. But I ate something today! Woohoo! Finish it. Mortal Kombat, me versus food. Finish it. Hey, I ate what I could. Ate what I could. It was a lot. Okay. When we left off, we were talking about... Oh, what were we talking about? School and bullies and how all of that made me into who I am today. I developed a very protective sort of personality over time. I think a lot of it has to do with all that stuff. Let's go back in here. Were we trying to sell stuff? I don't think we were trying to sell anything. We're also talking about updating your policies so you get better gear. Oh. Yeah, wow. I gotta get that rune. Right. The soul rune.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, they don't drop corpses. Right. I hate it. I despise enemies who don't drop corpses because as a necromancer, that means I can't do my job and necromance. You know what I mean? Otherwise known as something, what do you call a vampire wizard? Necromancer. I've told that joke before. I'm pretty sure. No, it's like a necromancer because like romancer because like a vampire because don't. That was me parrying your slap. Perfect parrying. We need the roof plus policy for the better gear. I don't want the plus max ultra deluxe premium edition. Like back in my day, I got everything I wanted up front. Okay. Why are we here? And it's a very profound existential question, but also I think I'm trying to get to the summit of this mountain. I think. Yes. You know what I wish I had? Revive. If I had the ability to revive, which is in here somewhere, right? Requires level 30. I don't know what level I am. You talked to your man about that last weekend? What is the meaning of life? Oh, really? What was your conclusion? I have my own personal beliefs about it. I don't believe that there is a meaning. I think meaning is an artificial thing. It's a very human thing, meaning, you know? That doesn't mean that there can't be a meaning to it, but because it's artificial, it means you can impose whatever you want. It's actually very liberating. That's my personal view. The universe is a canvas. Empty? Yes. But I mean, it's a half glass, what is it? Half empty, half full situation. I don't see an empty universe. I see potential. Maybe that's why I like necromancers so much. You know? I mean, I did have an emo phase that never ended. The idea of ending, of death, of darkness, being this all-consuming thing that is like a final thing, I feel like there's some kind of philosophicalness there. It's not empty, it's potential. Really think about it. Don't think too hard though. Don't take life too seriously. That would be my point of advice to anyone. If you take it too seriously, then you forget how to live. That's my Sokar talk.
I can't use this
You know,
yet.
like the TED talk.
I can't use this yet.
Oh my god, there's no corpses because they're all ice elementals. None of them bleed for me. Damn. Damn. Okay, I see how it is. We might just have to run. We might just have to rush, honey. Running in the 90s. Oh, you guys will have bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay. Did this on my necromancer. It took me 10 plus minutes to take out Bale. My strategy with killing bosses as a necromancer is Clay Golem, Iron Maiden. That's my strategy. And just keep the Clay Golem coming back. Just keep drinking, just horking down mana potions while their Clay Golem takes all the damage and redirects it back. And then there you go. That's how I beat all of them so far. It's an interesting challenge. Sigmund! No, my loyal twunk. My loyal himbo, Sigmund. Oh no, Gaston! Oh no. It's fine. It's okay. It's totally fine. Imagine if I open a portal and then like all the monsters came through the portal and just started ransacking the city.
Yes, warrior.
I didn't do it. No, not me. You think you found a quote about the meaning of life in No Man's Sky? Please share. I'm curious.
Not in town.
I think the very nature of the question proves that you as a human being have just this incredible potential for being able to understand things like that. Like, it's kind of cool. So, yeah. We are just a collection of atoms attempting to understand the atoms. There was a quote about that. Was it Neil deGrasse Tyson? It was like, a physicist is just a collection of atoms attempting to understand itself. This is kind of a joke, but also like kind of like, huh. We could sell these extra keys. Should I sell those? I could put them in here. Hell Cows with Course Explosion is one of the fastest. Oh, I really hope that we can show off the secret cow level. It is one of my favorite things. And I know that a bunch of people in my community are like, they don't know what it is. And I know they're curious. Hopefully we get around to it. God, oh. Navigating everything on console, I will say, is a little, like, tedious. A little tedious. What is this? Jared Stone. Okay. Now, Jared Stone is important for reasons. Okay? Jared's Stone is important for recipes in the Herodra Cube, okay? Now, I can't recall them all, but I just know there's a bunch of them. There's just a little glimmer of past Sokars like, hey buddy, you should hold on to that. We need to do anything here? You play only hardcore? You never tried Amazon? You are a bold, brave man. See, I'm afraid of failure. I have a very intense fear of failure that has guided my every decision through life. And given me anxiety, probably. I can't do it. I can't do hardcore. It scares me to death. Like, I don't want to go through the experience of losing everything. I don't want to do it. It would make me sad. It would make me sad. It would make me mad. And life is short. So why would I make it shorter? In a game. Here we go. I need my power fantasy. That's what I need. Happiness is the feeling that power is growing and that resistance is overcome.
I'll put that to good use.
That's a quote. I want to say Leonardo da Vinci, but I could be wrong. Should I put this? I'll put it back here. I love my heart pumping, Sokar. Feels like I'm alive. Oh, honey. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Well, that's great. I'm glad. You know, it's people like you that we need in society. Because it's also full of people like me who are like, God, I've experienced too much and I just want to slow down. And I think the two complement each other and make and can have the potential to make the world a better place. So yeah. Why do I have these and +2 clay golem? Why do I got that? Wow. Wow. I don't know, this is not really great. I don't think this is really that great. I could probably sell that. But this? That does increase my clay golem. Maybe I keep that for boss fights. Looking at the chat right now is so funny because you guys are giving me nostalgia for when I used to play this game multiplayer. Just like seeing the acronyms and like the rune names and stuff. Looking for S Tau. I don't know. You just see just random letters all over the chat. I'm gonna sell this. Hopefully not the biggest regret in my life. I'm trying to think, do I have any regrets in my life? I guess I regret that I didn't come out sooner. You know, I didn't take command of my life sooner.
Yes?
That might be the only regret, and even then it's like, I don't know if it's a full regret. Because everything kind of happened on its own time. I think there's a big misconception growing up as a young man in this world that you have to do everything by a certain point in your life, otherwise you are a failure. If by age 30 you don't own a house and da 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 da. Right? And I think that we need to stop thinking that way. Everyone has their own start. Life is like an open world MMO. Everyone starts in different zones.
I can't use this yet.
You know,
I can't use
we
this
can't hold everyone to the same pace.
I can't use this yet.
And behind every character in that MMO is someone with a busy life. That's why I love MMOs. Because they're so... They really humanize video games. I don't know if that makes sense. I've always wanted to design one. If I, like, could have one wish, like, I could have infinite resources to just, like, work on something, what would it be? What would you want to leave behind? I would want to build an MMORPG, just the greatest social sandbox ever made. With all my experience and all the things that I love about them. That would be cool. I like how they can preserve memories for people, you know, and bring people together. They're so nice. Video games in general, I guess, have that power, but you add the social element to them, it's even cooler.
I can't use this yet.
I am very sorry to hear that, by the way. I'm sorry, I was looking away from chat, kind of in my own world. God, I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Please look. It sounds like you have been through a lot, and I'm so glad that you're here.
Thanks.
Like, not just here in the stream, but like here alive. Here existing. 'Cause I know that's gotta be tough. I really appreciate you. One of the things that I say is someone who, God, I'll be honest, someone who struggles with some mild depression. I had to get help for it, of course, which I always encourage everyone to, like, you shouldn't just let that stuff fester, you should go get help. And every day, it absolutely can be an active sort of struggle just to get out of bed. So what I tell myself is, you know, don't think about the 500 things you gotta do today. Don't think about all the things that, you know, are gonna keep you from being happy, keep you from being productive, which is easier said than done. But I will give myself just like one thing. I will wake up and be like, Sokar, just get up and go get your coffee. Just get up and go make a cup of coffee. Everything else we can deal with after that point. Just get up and go make coffee.
The resting place of the ancients.
Sometimes it's worse than that. Sometimes it's just like, Sokar, just sit up in bed. Just sit up. Okay, we'll deal with the rest. And just one step at a time. That's how I start my day. As my mind will go a million miles per hour, I have to tell myself that all that junk is not gonna move me forward. You have to actively, sometimes you gotta talk to yourself like a crazy person and just pep yourself up a little bit. Oh, I remember this. Oh, wait, I remember this.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Aryan, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
Okay, very slow scrolling text. All of them at once? Oh, honey. Wow, this is gonna be crazy. I like how they're making the same noises as the barbarian. They're holding, but like... Refresh you. You're gonna die. We might have to... I'm gonna preemptively drop one of these. Wait!
We are the spirits of the
Can you not TP out of here?
ancient ones. We have been...
You can't TP out of the summit? I didn't know! Oh no! I had no idea. It's only been, what, 20 years, 25 years? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta commit. Really up the difficulty on myself with that one, huh? Because they are barbarians? Yeah, well... You know what I meant? Oh god, controller. Did you see that? I was just like shooting my bone spear in the middle of nothing. I'm just using the same strategy I use against all the bosses. I'm gonna run out of mana eventually though, especially because I reset the fight like an idiot. You surprised how strong they are? I'll have to show you my skill tree. I have been trying to focus on summons. When I was a kid and I played this game, I just loved summoning things. And sort of in the spirit of my child self, I wanted to make a summon build. Because child Sokar did not build a necromancer that was really capable of completing the game. My skill points were all over the place. So I'm making things right. Man, these skeletons though have put up a pretty good fight. Yeah, we got him down. We got this. We can do it. I should probably stop firing Bone Spear and just spend my remaining mana on refreshing Iron Maiden. That's what I should do. Why are you running away? My dog! Is that what that says? What's his name? Madoc? They should have replaced the D with a K. We did it! Oh.
They, the Lord of Destruction, is already inside.
The Archangel Tyrael has always been our benefactor,
But even he cannot help us now.
for Baal blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the Royal Stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Baal now. Baal threatens the World Stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control of the sacred stone. With it under his control, Baal could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells, thus allowing the hordes of the primevals to pour forth into the mortal realm like an unstoppable
This guy's
tide.
voice,
If you are weak, the world
I'm pretty sure,
could be lost forever.
is the narrator in World of Warcraft. You know, the guy that always reads out dialogue whenever you start like a new character? Pretty sure. I can't interact with him again. Look at this! They're so gold! Oh, did they change the sound design as well? Because now there's like this wind. Okay, so we're gonna TP here because I burned through all my mana. Yeah, and not... I don't know how I did that.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we. I have no remaining doubts about you now.
Okay, yeah, I did it after resetting the fight, mid-fight too, so... What can I say? I'm just that good, I guess. You didn't repair my stuff,
At your
did I?
service.
How come? How come you won't? Oh. So my skill tree looks like this. I have like 15 points in Ray Skeleton, which is probably why they were doing so good. I think it's better to put points into this than into Mastery. Personally, I think you get more out of this. But you do get like a synergy bonus from having at least a little bit in, so... I think it's the same thing with Golem, maybe? Anyway, yeah, I have 15 points in that. And then for my stats, I don't really... Obviously, I put a bunch of them into energy. But, like, I kind of just don't spin them because I want to, like, be absolutely sure that I need them when I do spin them. Vitality, but what if... No, but what if I want mana someday? What if I want mana someday? You found it? Okay. Post it. Okay, here we go. Metallic had this quote from No Man's Sky to share. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. I strongly agree. That definitely aligns with my personal beliefs. That's what makes life exciting. That there isn't that there is not an answer to it. You know. If there were one path, one defined, very visible path, that every living thing had to walk, it would be boring. It would be boring and it would be worthless. There would be no point to existing. That's my personal belief. But if there are many ways to the summit, well, that's interesting. Okay. Right, I came back to...
I knew the ancients
I don't care, Grandma. I just want your potions. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then we need, what, 4 for 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Get your follower an insight rune word for mana, Sokar. You'll be fine. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. I've never considered using runes on the follower. What a fantastic idea. I only ever considered myself.
Besting the ancients in battle is a mighty feat indeed. I hope this means you're ready to battle Baal.
Bale is gonna be mine, honey. At the end of the day, he's gonna be collared and leashed. Okay. So routes here, Talon Soul, and a 4-socket polearm for an Act 2 mercenary. Oh! Right! I forgot that Act 2 mercenary does have an aura. He do have aura. I forgot what it did. Was it the prayer aura that did mana regeneration? Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. But the thing is, can he tank? In my experience, the Act 2 mercenary could not tank. He's so soft. He's so squishy, and I love him for it, but he never lasted as long. He couldn't last as long, honey, and I can't have that. Prayer Aura gives health regen, but the rune word I gave gives mana regen. Ooh, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. How come I never knew about this? How come I never knew about this? A 4-socket polearm. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure that we at least acquire that. Let me make space for what I hope will one day be that. There, okay. I have a hole right here for that. But 4 sockets? 4 sockets? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. You can get a 4-socket polearm easy in normal cows. That, or use the socket quest? Well, we're long past that. Are you talking about like once I go into the next difficulty? Is that what you're alluding to? Another thing. I don't know if Bale has corpses in that arena that we're gonna go in. Did you do socket quest already? My socket quest? Maybe. Maybe. I know you're probably facepalming. I know. Oh, I know. Your head is in your hands right now. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're being gentle with your backseat gaming. You're being helpful, actually. You're actually teaching me things. And not, like, being upset about it. Which is okay. Yeah, it's fine. I have a much bigger problem with people who come into chat who are, like, being condescending. You know, it's like, come on now. Come on now. I didn't know. There's no need to be angry. Which you have not been, and I appreciate it. Are we ready for Bale? Nothing to it but to do it, right? I mean, maybe we should allocate some skills here. I might continue maxing out skeleton. I don't know how much more I need to put into golem. Because, like, does it even matter? All I'm doing is making the mana cost more expensive for myself. I think that was my logic and why I stopped. I don't remember if resistance is going to be really important, but possibly. I think I'm going to put them all into skeleton mastery, just continue going down that path. Yeah, just keep them beefy. And I guess I can put some into vitality, but like, here's my logic. If you have to put points into health or defense, you're not playing the game correctly. If you're getting hit as a spellcaster in melee damage, honey. I mean, I just need enough health to not die in one hit. Okay. Alright. This is the one hill that I will die on. Okay, maybe literally because I don't have enough vitality. But I'll put in 5 points to humor you, okay? 5 points to Gryffindor. Alright? You indeed will die on that. I'm gonna give myself Manha. I don't know. Dexterity doesn't... Does dexterity affect your summons? I don't think it does. Keep you on lurk, gonna start up Diablo 2 myself and start playing. Well, I'm so glad. I like to think that I inspired you to play. I like to think that the butterfly effect is acting in real time. Have fun, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I was thinking about this. Only reason you need to level Dex as a Necro is for gear requirements and maxing block. That's what I thought. It's just not something I should focus on. Oh. You know what? I'll humor you even further. I'll put in 5 more. Now I'm really spoiling you with vitality, okay? I don't usually do that. On your Necro, you have 70 strength, 40 dexterity, 50 energy, and 400 plus vitality. You have more, okay, that's... Most of your points are in vitality. And you have more points in strength than energy. As a spellcaster. Proven? I don't know. I don't know why you would do that. I don't understand why you would do that to yourself. I don't know. Okay, are you ready? Let me check my waypoints. Make sure we got everything. In case I die and have to corpse run. We don't have Ancient's Way. And we don't have Worldstone Keep. And I kind of want them all. Gotta catch them all. Let me go grab that. Because I don't want to run all the way from the frozen tundra again. That sucked. Pokemon. Gonna catch 'em all. You know it's my destiny. And that's all I'm gonna sing, because I'll get DMCA'd probably, maybe. Okay. We gotta find waypoint, right? My clay golem went down so quickly, jeez. I think it's the cold damage. I really do. I don't think my summons have. They don't really stand up against cold damage. Which is weird because they're undead, right? You'd think that temperature wouldn't bother them at all, but I don't know. I guess there's a little bit of warmth in these bones. Them to be moving. You now must give Nintendo all profit from every stream you've ever done until now because of that little song. Oh no. Gotta catch most of them. I have to change the lyrics slightly. I wanna be pretty good. I had a whole bit about that. I think it was during my Nier Automata stream. What time is it? How late are we into stream? I don't want to end stream. Oh, we're only 3 hours in, you guys. We're not even halfway there. Typically, I try to stream for 7 hours. We got plenty of time. I always try to stream for the long haul. Otherwise, I don't feel like it's worth it. If I ever do like a stream that's only like 2 hours long, I feel so disappointed in myself. No, I can do more. I can do better. Oh, wow. Okay, is that why you put points in vitality, Reuven? Okay, you're dead. Follower is deceased.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this.
Wow! What is over there? There's something off screen that... It must be like a named enemy. Just murdered everything.
I can't use this yet.
It's interesting that I have no problem against bosses, but there's certain enemy types definitely just ruin me. Hello, Sophie.
I can't use this yet.
Hi, hi. I think it's just the amplified effect of all of those death slashers casting that.
I can't use
Because
this.
it affects the whole group. It's like a,
I can't use this.
it's an AoE, it's a small AoE, but
I can't use this.
jeez, that was like playing Civ 6. In that game, all my wars are wars of attrition. A zombie head? What'd it do? Nothing. It adds poison damage. But I don't think that applies to spells. That only applies to melee damage. Which is why I usually get rid of that kind of stuff. I don't think it applies to your summons. No, because like, I'm pretty sure that I have something it does poison damage on. Right? I'm pretty, yeah, I got a charm that does it. I haven't been seeing it happen at all. What's this game about? This game is about saving the world from annihilation because it's being invaded by demons. And, well, that's the story, I guess, in a nutshell. The game itself is popping enemies like piñatas, and then they explode. And instead of candy, they drop lots of loot and gold. And then you play dress up for a long time in town while you're sorting through all the stuff you found. You're like, ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, it's like the Grinch, you know. What would I wear? That's what this game's about. It's all about the drip. That's one way to explain it. Listen, I'm very good at summarizing to a general audience, I think. That's a skill I had to develop. I'm gonna idle in this corner and nothing horrible is going to come out and kill me dead while I'm on break, right? Ooh. You know what? On second thought. Let's idle here. It's time for our hourly break, honey. I'm not taking chances. It would be a shame if a swarm of bees... You know there are bees in this game in Act 2. Remember the maggot lair? Remember that place? I hate it. That's probably the worst dungeon in the game, in my opinion. That place sucks. Anyways. Especially for summons. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Be good. Do whatever you gotta do. I take care of you. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Hi, honey. You don't remember? What do you not remember? Oh! The maggot lair? Yeah, that place is gross. There's a dungeon in this game that is an absolute nightmare to navigate because it's got very long, very narrow passageways. It's like you're inside of an ant colony, basically. And it's very difficult to see. And it's full of bees and giant maggots. And if you're summoning Necro like I am, the hallways get full of minions and no one has any, like, ability to move around each other, and it sucks. I don't know what episode it was, but I mean, I'm sure you could go back and you could watch the VOD and you could see exactly how much it sucked. It sounds perfect for an explosive ability character. Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have just hoarded explosive potions and just thrown them all over the place. Oh, you know what I should be doing, you guys? I remember my strategy. Use Iron Maiden on melee enemies. Use Blind on the ranged ones so that it basically makes them stop attacking. Is that what that one's called? Dim Vision. Yeah. I call it Blind, but that's what I should be doing. That's how we keep them alive. Okay, because that's what was killing all my skeletons. They'd be in the front lines, just taking range damage from those death slashers in the back. I also don't think Mana Steal is working. Are my summons? I don't think my summons are giving me mana. I think it's very specifically me that has to do the mana stealing. Does it refund me whenever I hit an enemy? I have to pay attention. Let me find the waypoint. Because, like, now I'm thinking about that, and I'm thinking about... Maybe stuff with Mana Steal isn't that great. It's probably more beneficial if you're using a character that uses a bow or uses, you know, like a melee weapon, like physical normal damage, because then you're not spending mana to get mana. That's what I'm curious about, is if it makes my mana spells, does it make them cheaper? Possibly? There's no corpses around to replenish. Using a wand, it doesn't work. These guys just suck. Oh, the frozen scourges. It's because they're champions too, so they have like really long health bars. Ugh, hate them. The icy cellar. I don't know if I want to go down there. I think I would much rather just move along. Now that we have the waypoint, we can move on with our lives. I'm gonna go sell some stuff just because now that I know the poison damage isn't doing anything. This is pointless. I'll keep that for the stamina. But yeah, I would just be curious to know if Mana Steel is useful as a necromancer. I don't think it's even working. What am I looking for? What am I shopping for? What am I doing in here? I'm keeping an eye out for a 4-socket thing. That's what it is. Doesn't Anya sell things too?
You stand before me, a worthy hero.
Tell me more about how great I am, how awesome I am. I know. Plus 23 mana. You don't really offer anything that I want, though. I'll be honest. Everything you offer is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb.
Not in town.
But now I need summons. I'm hoping that we can get some more on our way to the World Stone. The World Stone Keep. Did I have a portal? No. Okay. Okay, sorry for dragging things out for so long. I know you really wanted to see me take on Bale, but I had to make sure I had that. Okay? I had to make sure. I also want to keep an eye out for any corpses that I can get some skeletons out of them. But I don't know if they despawn. Oh shit, not you. Don't even deal with him. Don't even. We're not gonna get anything out of it. It's a waste of time. Here we go. But didn't despawn them. I don't know why we don't have revive. Why don't we have it? Am I not level 30? I'm 31! Oh, because it requires these. I never went down that line of skills. Because I was thinking, you do that. I know one of the strategies for a summon Necro is to revive enemies that have, I forgot, is it Bash or something? There's like these really large guys in Act 2. If you revive them, they have like the ability to do like extra damage. They have like slam or something. And so you can have a bunch of them in your party and just do crazy amounts of damage. But I can't do that. But I'm just saying, that could have been something that I did. But I didn't do it. Yeah, we'll get our skeletons back here. What is that? Look at the green goo. Okay, so the waypoint for this is going to be in level 2. We don't have to worry about that. We just need to find the next level. You returned. Welcome back, Reuven. We have just entered the Worldstone Keep. Look what it used to look like. Not much of a change, but you know, it's a little warmer now. I see, yeah, and I was just realizing that I haven't met the prerequisites for Revive. I should have put at least 1 point in Fire Golem and Iron Golem, and then I would get Revive. I didn't do that. The old version had its own charm. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like, there's something about it that just is colder. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Older and a little spookier. That's just old graphics. Now it's all warm and cozy. Which is nice. It's pleasant. But not as ominous, I suppose. Oh, this is the theme! This track plays at the title screen. Why are you laughing at me? Imagine if he just had like a canned laugh track instead. This theme is so nostalgic for me. It's one of those themes like World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. That's another one that gives me chills. Let's go up here. Zombie. This silly zombie. I would love to like have a Diablo game that goes back to this area. Although, wasn't Mount Arriet like blown to pieces at the conclusion of this game? Spoilers. Sadly. A little blown up, yeah. I'm pretty sure that it basically gets nuked by Tyrael. This sword or whatever. It has to be destroyed. We cannot allow it to exist. Is it because, like, isn't the World Stone, doesn't get corrupted? That's the whole thing. Is Bale has corrupted it, and so Tyrael has to destroy it. Which is like a really interesting kind of self-fulfilling prophecy thing. Which ties into Diablo 3. I still haven't played the Diablo 4 expansion that supposedly adds a bit more story with Mephisto. One thing I can say is I actually really like the Diablo storyline. I like them all. I mean, I have criticisms for, like, gameplay things between them, but I like all their stories. It's a pretty cool world that they built. There's a new Diablo 4 expansion coming in April as well. They're bringing back the Paladin! Ooh! When I first played Diablo 2, I've told this story a couple times, but I will briefly tell it again. My mother was a deeply religious woman and did not like this game. I had to be very secretive about playing this game. And in order to continue playing it after she caught me, because it was my dad's game, which I guess she was okay with my dad playing it, but you know, just didn't want me playing it. I basically had to play a paladin. in order to make an argument for why I could play the game. Be like, look, Mom, it's technically a religious game because I'm a paladin. Look at me using my holy magic. Oh, well, as long as you're killing the demons, I guess it's okay. So for a long time, I mained a paladin so that my mother would be less concerned for the impact this game might have upon my morality. So funny. But then, you know, as I got older, teenage Sokar got his own computer, had a bit more privacy, and then made a necromancer. Feeling a bit more rebellious. I remember my mom being like upset if I left the if I left the box art for the game out in the open in my room, or like the strategy guide. She would be like, I don't like the way that looks. I don't like that you keep that there. That's demonic. Because the cover of the game is like, you know, this skull of Diablo with a hood over it, and it's like all red, and it has like Latin words around the edge of the book and everything. And I just think it's creepy. I don't like that. So I had to make sure it was put away. It's so funny. He was so silly. But like, I get it. We didn't see eye to eye on things. On some things, but like, she was harmless. Fine. Don't laugh at me! I'm identifying shit! I forgot. If you're idle in this dungeon, then Bale zaps you. I completely... What am I doing then? I could just use Deckard King and identify that. Don't laugh at me! I had a similar sort of experience with Doom. I just straight up was not allowed to play Doom until I was old enough. But I watched my dad play it. And my mom would be like, I just don't like that game. It gives me nightmares. She didn't talk like that. Okay, she was like a Hispanic woman, but really has strong opinions about Doom. Which is kind of funny because if you look at the graphics of like the original Doom, it's like, wow, this is nothing. People back then thought that you know, graphics like that were controversial. But man, how far we've come since 2D sprites of gore, you know. Yeah, it was an interesting childhood that I had. Where some things were forbidden or other things were forbidden, but with very special conditions. I was allowed to watch 007 movies with my parents. As long as I closed my eyes whenever, you know, two characters kissed on screen. Close your eyes! It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny to think about. And what's even funnier is that I turned out gay, so... Oh no, it's smooching! James Bond is smooching! Cover your eyes! Did we get the waypoint for this place? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, we did. I see it up there. Yeah. Let's go stop by our friend Deckard Cain, stay a while and listen before we head any further down. The monsters were no-no, but the nudity was semi-fine. Those movies didn't have nudity. Nudity was not okay, no. It was just it was just the kissing. Like,
What do you need?
when they kiss after, you know, he would save the girl and they would have a smooch at the end of the movie. It's like, don't look! Or sometimes in the middle of the movie. It's kind of silly, but
You have
proven yourself. Okay, great, thank you for that. I remember also watching a lot of Xena Warrior Princess as a kid. And my mom would tell me that Xena and Gabrielle were just best friends. They're just best friends. Right? They were roommates. I was like, cool, great. I need to get rid of something. I got too much baggage. No. I was not allowed to play Grand Theft Auto games until I was 18. On my 18th birthday, I went out and I got one of the Grand Theft Autos, and my dad took me to go get it, and he was just like sulking the whole time. He's like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" If that's what you really want, I guess I can't stop you. You know, you're a grown adult now. You're a grown man. But are you sure? Like, yeah, I'm sure. It'll be fine. I promise I won't turn into whatever you think I'm gonna turn into. I don't think video games make people kill people, because humans have been doing that for thousands of years before video games existed. I don't think that's the issue. Agree to disagree, father. So funny. Okay. Like that. With that. I don't use dexterity, you can have that. Okay. You didn't play GTA 5 until 2016 because your parents wouldn't let me play. Yeah, it was just... It was a lot. Controversial. You know what's funny though? I ended up loving that game just for like all the side activities and stuff. We were playing like golf and all of that, driving around. I remember getting my parents to watch me play. And they were amazed. They're like, wow, that looks so realistic. And they would just watch me drive around. I'm like, yeah. Isn't it cool? So they got a little bit into it watching me play. Of course they would scoff, you know, a little bit if they heard any amount of cursing or whatever, but we're cursing in Grand Theft Auto? The amount of times they say the word fuck in Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm sure it's up there. God. We're always freaking out. Making people's Christian parents who are watching go, oh! 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 Or, oh, my favorite was, whenever my mom would hear a character use the Lord's name in vain, she was so upset. And I'm like, oh, I hate to see her upset, but like, it's a game. She did not like it. Like GTA 4 more for the dark themes. I never got a chance to play that one. Like anything before 5. One of the things that I would like to do as an adult is go back and play that one because I hear people like it a lot. Is that the one that's like in the 80s? It's like Vice City, is that what it's called? I don't know, like growing up for me, I feel like my relationship with my mom was like in Big Bang Theory, Sheldon's relationship with his mom. It was very much like that. Like, Faith was just like a mom thing, you know? And she was sweet and wasn't hurting anyone, but like, it was just a mom thing. I tried to look out for her well-being. Make her comfortable. The call for bowling from your cousin, oh, in the game, is quite exaggerated. I do recall that being a meme. I'm back, how's Diabloing? Diabloing is going great. We are just chilling, talking about life, talking about games, while descending the World Stone Keep. That's all. But yeah, this was like one of the games that my parents definitely were like, you can't play it without supervision. And I mean, at least they were looking out for me. They could have been like, I guess they could have been awful parents and not cared at all, right? That'd be the opposite extreme. I wasn't allowed to have internet until I was 18 either. Which, I can't even be critical of that at all. I actually, now that I'm older, I totally respect that. I completely respect that decision. When I say not allowed, I mean like not allowed to like have my own connection. I was allowed to like, you know, get on grandma's computer or whatever. Get on dad's computer. Ask him to look up some cheat codes. But I was very sheltered. You started Necro as well? Cool! Are you gonna go summon? Summoning Necro? There's two kinds of Necros I do. I do this build, which is just building a legion of skeletons that can stand against anything. Or I like to go into the bone tree and we'll just beef up Bone Spear and use, I think I use Bone Prison on bosses. That was kind of fun. You just go solo, no summons, and just beef up your bone skills. Become a very heavily armored necromancer. Battle mage, I guess. That one's pretty challenging to do, but it's doable. Maybe want to replay the game! Aw, that means a lot to me. I'm glad. I like being able to get people into stuff that I'm playing. Especially because I know that some of the stuff that I play can be a little bit more, maybe less popular. Not that Diablo 2 is unpopular, but you know, you don't exactly see I don't think I've seen VTubers play this game. I may have seen maybe one play this game. And play it for like 1 or 2 episodes. And so I always get a little happy inside whenever I have someone tell me, "Ooh, I'm playing now because you." Ooh. It just goes to show that there are people out there who enjoy this kind of stuff more than whatever is trending. Never played the old Diablo games, pretty much only played RTS, Civ, and Roblox. The old Builderman era Roblox when younger. Ah, I see. I played a lot of RTS and Civ stuff as well. My first Civ game was Civ 3. I played a lot of StarCraft, Age of Empires, and Warcraft growing up. Age of Empires got me into history. Specifically Age of Empires 2. That was my first Age of Empires. I was such a dumb kid that I thought it was a fantasy game. But I thought it was so cool. I was like, wow. Playing as like all these different factions. God, they're so cool. All these units. Man, imagine if it was real that like if humans had like this era where they were using swords and shields and riding horses into combat. That would be so cool if that was real. This is neat. Because as a kid, I just knew the modern world, you know, and just didn't have any concept of history. I thought that was just how we were, how the world was. Then I find out, oh, it's real. And that is when I was like, and then I went down a deep rabbit hole, getting into like medieval and classical history the rest of my life. Goldfish, hi, welcome. Summon Bonemancer is my favorite build in the game. It's the most nostalgic build for me. Definitely. I do like it. In pretty much every fantasy game, I like necromancy stuff. I like being able to just command an army and just be like, go kill everything, please. Go do my bidding. I will do everything I can to keep you alive and keep you strong and keep you healthy. But in return, you must fight my battles. You know? There's something endearing about it. If only the skeletons had names. So I could get attached to them even more. I know, Bale, isn't that funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Love Civ 2, didn't get another Civ game until 5. Oh, wow. That's a lot of time in between. So that said Warped Tour. No, not the Warped Tour. You ever played Rise of Nations? Yes. I played Rise of Nations later in life. As a young adult. Can we attack you just from here? I don't think so. You gotta pass your trials. Rise of Nations was really cool. It was like a combination of the Age of Empires and Civ. Going from Stone Age to modern. Also, a game that comes to mind is Empire Earth, another game I discovered later in life. That game has like a bajillion ages. Okay, you're gonna die. Man, these hydras. Oh my goodness! Everyone's dead. Here's my question. Does it reset the fight? Does it reset the fight if I come back here? I sure hope not. That was crazy.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. How's the weather? You're just so casual about what I just went through. Man, that was brutal. Something makes me think we're gonna have to work on our fire resist. But I got this. That's pretty cool. It's not what I wanted. It's not 4 slot, but hey. For what? We're looking for a 4 slot polearm for Reuven's amazing... I don't know. It's something. Reuven's amazing polearm recipe. I'm gonna combine these to consolidate space. Okay. Because that is what you do. Okay. You're back. Welcome back. We were taking on Bale. We were getting our ass handed to us. I TP'd back, and I hope the fight isn't reset.
I can't do that here.
Because if it is, that would be upsetting.
Hello.
Okay. Oh! MG! These hydras, I hate them. Who is doing the hydras? Holy fuck. I don't like hydras.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Don't like them. Don't like them. How many do I have? I got 4. I should probably buy more. How many are in here? 3? For 400? Let me just get these. How many fit in one? Let's do that. That's good enough. Need 1 billion mana potions. My issue is the fire damage from the hydras. I don't know what to do about it. I am not prepared. Summon resist. There. Oh my goodness, oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my god. Can we defeat the Hydras? Do they have health? I don't think they do. They're just a spell effect. Okay, we just have to split them up. That's what we have to do. We cannot take them all on at once. We have to wine and dine them one at a time, okay? Hello, Uwu? Senpai? I'm ready for your... Oh. Over here. Come out here. There you go. This is the way. Who's next? Where's my next? We're speed dating. Where's the next guy? What? Over here, over here, over here. Over here, over here, over here. Is there another corpse? Here, look at that. Ha 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 ha! Funny joke! What are you doing? What is that? Oh, honey. Daddy doesn't like this. Nope. Why are you coming after me? Thanks. He's so polite. I think I got it all under control. I think that's the other reason why I like Necromancer, is it plays into my need to, like, puppeteer, you know? I feel like I can focus on management. Oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. I like it. Think about these old games, always looks like everyone's running fast. Okay, so there's a reason why I'm running really fast. It is because I am wearing these. If I take these off, I am much lower. That's why. My minions are just, that's just how they are. They've always been like that. They're just, they have the, what do they call that? The zoomies? They're like a bunch of little puppies. And they all get the zoomies all the time. It's time for our hourly break. I am not going to take a break in front of Bale. I am not going to do that. That would be a bad idea. Okay. You know what I'm feeling? It's feeling like jazz for me. I feel like it's that time of night. Honey, have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well. You don't think Bale wants a break? Bale can take this time to relax and go make himself a cup of coffee, like I'm gonna do. Okay? Sometimes it's important to check in with yourself and rest and relax and go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Why is my necromancer just all of a sudden like, I can't do that here. I can't do that here. Oh! I think it's because my coffee cup is pressed up against my controller. Hold on. That's funny. I hope you're all doing well. All had a wonderful break. I was thinking more about your question, your statement about old games, everyone looking like they're running super fast. And I thought maybe it's because this is isometric. So it's top down and like 2.5D. So everything is put in like this diagonal diamond tile grid. If you play ever play like isometric games and you move your character diagonally, you'll notice they move a lot faster. Because the grid, you can't see it. But as someone who used to do Diablo 2 modding, there is a grid beneath your character's feet. Like my character's standing on a tile that's diamond shaped. And there's a lot of them all around me. And because of that, there's certain actually I think it's side to side. If you move side to side on a diamond grid, you will go faster. And so if you ever play like Age of Empires and you move your unit directly to the left or right, they move so much faster. That's my theory. But what do I know? Okay. I need to top off my potions while I'm here. Might as well.
Good evening.
I know that Civ 3 also is isometric, and I remember the units the animations for the units were like so much faster going certain directions. I think the skeletons are just very excited. They finally have someone to go with them. At least some body to go with them. Somebody. Oh, you made a joke. Oh, you made a joke. I see. I'm sure Bale would find it very funny. Let's see if he laughs. I don't know, you're not getting any laughter. I'm sorry. Look at these guys. Look what they look like. Okay, you're dead. This might be a situation where we have to break them up again. I'm not... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to break you guys up. Come over here! Come over here! Over here! Oh my god, they're not separating. They're kind of cool though. I like dinosaurs. I do like dinosaurs. But I wish you would break it up. You know? You're really insistent on traveling together. Do you have a leash? Do you have a leash, honey? I'm pulling your leash as hard as I can, as far as I can. Let's see if we can get you. Oh no, damn it. Damn it! Oh shit. Oh shit. Get me out of here! Oh. That was a close one.
The morning comes.
And so do I. Okay, Grandma, listen. I'm not gonna go back in that portal. If I go back into that, I'm gonna die. They're all around that portal. There's not enough room for me to even just like take a single step. Excuse me. They're all crowded around. They're just waiting for me to come through. So I think what we're gonna do over here. You warned me about Lister? I don't remember receiving this warning. I don't remember receiving this warning at all, actually. Lester, why are you like this? I completely forgot to resurrect my Barbie, Mr. Barbie. Making my way downtown, running fast. I would like to pay money for resurrection.
Yes?
It's kind of weird that you are able to do this in the first place. You know? Like, why aren't you resurrecting the other barbarian warriors that have fallen in combat? And why are you charging for it? I mean, I guess you're just smart. But also, like, we're kind of all in this together and the world is in peril, so why not just do it for free? Honestly. You know what? The blacksmith. What about the blacksmith? You too.
What do you need?
How many other people are actually giving you business? I'm just curious. I think I'm the only one who comes in for repairs. That's what I think. That's what I think. Can we upgrade this guy's... What do you have? 190. Boy, I don't know. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I don't know if Barbarian can use a shield. But I kind of want to see you tank it up for me.
I can't use that.
Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, I guess I should give you a weapon, huh? I didn't realize this slot was empty.
I can't use that.
Okay, never mind. You can't dual wield? You can't dual wield, but you're a barbarian and your character model is dual wielding. Even in the past.
Not in town.
I'm confused. Maybe it's only swords. Are you a sword man? Are you a sword man?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, you are a sword man. Does this actually divide your DPS or does it make it better?
I'll put that to good use.
What are you just punching with your other hand? You see there's a second value. There's a second value down here. Is this his other hand? Has he just been punching?
I'll put that to good use.
That's funny. Ah, that's really funny. Okay, well, sorry. Sorry you've been using your fist this whole time. Don't! I almost sold it. I almost sold it. I pressed the wrong button. Thankfully. What about this? Because I know that the barbarian class, at least the player class, can one-hand those. But can you? Can you, honey?
I can't use that.
No, okay. I see. I understand. Okay. So, we're gonna go make our way back into the World Stone Keep. A long way, because if we go in that portal, we're fucked. Gotta go this way. Thank you for stream. Good luck. D'ing the blow. D'ing the blow. Let's see. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Rocket. I always appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Run, run, run. I run so fast and for so long. I could probably sacrifice some stamina for something else. Probably. If we see any corpses on the way, we gotta make sure that we resurrect them because there's a whole lot of bullshit in the upcoming room. But I don't see any corpses. You know what? You know what I think? I think that they should allow me to go to their cemetery and resurrect like 3 corpses from the cemetery at town. That'd be a fun service, right? For a necromancer. Okay, maybe you have to pay, but still. I think it would be a fun service to have. Access the town crypt. Get bodies, and then you can go teleport back in. Because that is the one thing that holds me back. I lose everyone. Okay, now we're back here. Was it always ominously red? Oh, it was. Look at that. It just didn't reflect on me. Now it does. If I make another portal, does it replace that one or does it make a new one? Okay, I think it replaces it. Oh, I won't lose track. Hello? Hello? Oh. How's Bale going? I'm still dealing with his minions. I'm gonna cast blind on you. Yeah. Oh no, there's more coming in. I wonder if they regenerate as well. They probably did. Lister. I hate this guy. I hate him. Thanks. You're dead. He just has so much health, man. Just die. I need you to die. Are you getting heals? Like, your health was not that... I don't know. I don't know. You... He's almost dead. Ring around a rosy. Get you over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, honey. Do you even last long enough to like... Oh.
How may I be of help?
I need more of your Kool-Aid. I need more strawberry soda, okay? And then I want some of that summer breeze, summer freeze, Mountain Dew or whatever, the blue one. Okay. I didn't want that. I want this. And then I need you to resurrect.
Afternoon.
Thank you. And maybe.
Afternoon.
I guess I don't need anything repaired. I guess I'm not really the one taking the damage. It's my minions, after all. Okay, are you ready to go in here and die again? Fortunately, we have a lot of gold for lots of potions and revives. Gold will pave the wheels of progress. I thought it was a quote. It was like, money greases the wheels of progress or something. Hey, you're dead, right?
I need mana.
Hello, Allie. No, stream isn't over. Why would you think stream's over? Why would you think stream's over? I stream for like 7 hours usually. If only you could make skeletons out of the corpses of your companions. Oh, you guys are not doing any damage to him. How come? Am I crazy? Or... I don't think he's taken any damage. If he is, it's just very, very slow. Oh my goodness. We might have to use a different curse on him. That's crazy! Are you... Is his health just that high? Is he regenerating? He is. Look at that. Because we had his health past the inn in destruction. Right? Did it go back up? This is ridiculous. This is like a Souls-like boss. They just have an absurdly long health bar, and that's the challenge. They also regenerate, which is even more fun. He's totally regenerating. Oh yeah. That's not even fair. How do I deal with that? How... he's... Were all of them doing that? We have to stop his health regeneration somehow. I don't think the rest of them were doing that, right? We're gonna have to, like, hit him with, like, a weapon that prevents monster heal. I know that's an effect in this game. Today's Friday. Cozy Convos. Oh! Usually on Fridays I do have just chatting streams. This month is a little weird. I tried to give myself another slot for games because I have a lot I need to get done. I'm trying to play catch up with all my games. I have so many that I need to catch up with. And also just because it's December, generally my viewership is a lot lower in December, so I don't feel like it made a lot of sense to have a Just Chatting stream series ongoing. I usually put it on hold around this time of year because of that. Those are my excuses. Ooh. Okay, this is an issue. These aren't even the summons, right? There we go. You see snowball once you have a full army. You need an item with prevent monster heal or open wounds to stop him from healing. I'm wondering if I can do it now, since I have a full party of 8 skeletons. I think that's the max that I've got. Because, like, if we just do more damage than he can regenerate, we can make progress and get him cut down. I just need to top off my mana. I don't know if I even have something like that though, Reuven. I had the same idea, but I don't know if I have anything that does that. Just like as a backup. What's my alternative item here? What is this? I totally forgot about all this. Let's check the old stash, see if we have anything that prevents monster heal. I'm not seeing it. I see a lot of life-stealing things, though. Well, here's what I will do. Look at my curses. I will just have to do amplify damage. And just try and deal more damage than he can regenerate.
At your service.
That is going to be my strategy. If that doesn't work, then we will have to try and find an item that has those properties. Okay. And that key is, was it L2 triangle? Okay. Yeah, see? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Oh my goodness. No wonder I was having it. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that he might have been generating. Okay. We should probably go back and get our guy. I forgot.
Good evening.
Evening.
There we go. I like how every time we come back, they're like, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Just really giving you a sense of like how long it is taking in Diablo time. I'm gone for hours at a time and then I come back. They're trying to announce a Day with Death 2's trailer is out. Are they making a sequel? I didn't know. I had no idea they were making a sequel. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, amplify. Here we go. I keep doing Iron Maiden out of habit. This time we're the Reapers? Oh, lovely. Okay, Bale, come on down. Quest updated. I'm guessing the quest is to kill Bale now, huh? Kill Ball. My dad would call him Ball, and I was like, no, his name's Bale, not Ball. Okay, here we go. I sure hope that I can town portal out of this.
So this is what the ancients guard.
Oh, we gotta get this weird effect on us. Oh. Festering appendages? Tentacles, honey? Get him out of here. I forgot. Get him, get him, get him! Oh! Oh! Ah, I hate these things. Get away from me. Not into it. Oh shit. I'm going. I'm going.
How may I be of help?
Oh, I was down to one potion too. Hopefully he doesn't regenerate. Hopefully he doesn't come back, because that would be a problem if he gets full health.
Afternoon.
Okay. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Ow! Get your dang darn ass down here, Bale.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Did he? Shit! Thanks. He didn't regenerate. Okay, good. Wait, he did actually. Never mind. That sucks. That really sucks actually. Damn. How am I gonna do it?
Good
Every time I
afternoon.
come back, he fully regenerates. It's just a vicious cycle. I'm screwed. He teleports back and regenerates completely. Wow. I don't think I can go in here without skeletons. That really sucks. He's not like the other bosses. Ooh. Well, Dolio, what are you talking about? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? The name of the game is Diablo, actually.
Afternoon.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're responding to someone's question in chat. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can't beat Bale, not as I am. I need to. I hate to admit it. I was burning through health potions way faster than mana potions. There you go. Are you satisfied? I also think the main thing is I just need more damage. I just need so much more damage than what I'm doing. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for hanging out with me as long as you have. Appreciate it. I'm thinking about exchanging this amulet out for something else. Magic damage reduced by 2. That's like nothing. That's like nothing. Unless it's a multiplier. Maybe it's like a ×2 or something. I don't know. I think I don't have any amulets here that do anything good. Do I have any rings that do anything damage? Is it all resistance? is minimum damage, but like... okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go farm some corpses and then come back with a full party of 8 skeletons and see if that is enough.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Go to Act 1. I could have gone to Act 1, but I didn't want to go to another place. I remember there were enemies right outside the walls, so... Alright. Hello, Carla! Welcome back. I'm glad you're alive. Welcome back. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to kill the final boss of the game, okay? Basically, we have to do this in one run. We can't come back for potions. But as soon as we come back, he regenerates. So I think I'm not going to waste any potions on my follower. I think if he dies, he dies. And I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Hopefully this is enough damage. Hold him in place.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Get him, get him, get him, get him! And he destroyed all my skeletons. But he got his health down pretty far. So that is pretty good. Just have to keep the pressure up on him. Come on. No, 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 no. No, I didn't drop a portal, did I? I don't remember doing that. I should probably, just in case. God damn it, these tentacles suck. Ah, the cold damage also sucks. Ah, can I hide behind the pillar? Do I hide behind this? Do I take any damage? Get this out of my way. I can't even get through. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's fully regenerated! The fuck? I'm so upset.
Hello.
I'm so upset. I got him down so far. And then I go up there, what do I find? Fully regenerated Bale. Ridiculous. What do I even do? I can't pull away from him for very long at all.
Yes, warrior?
When you get close, he does an ability to steal life and then teleports away. That's rude. That's rude. There's only... No. No, I don't like that. I think that's what some would call a dick move. Is there a splash potion for damage? Like double the damage? You know, Carla? I don't... What if I just stood on the sidelines and just lobbed potions at him? Would that deal more damage than my bone spear? I don't think you can buy them, unfortunately. I've been selling them all. Make the helmet I suggested. Okay, I'll try. We got... You said Neff goes in first? And then Tier. Correct? Neff goes in first? I think last time I did Tier first, that was wrong. Okay. Neff? Here. Rustofa? Is that a reference to Skyrim? Okay, so this helmet that Reuven has crafted is gonna give us more defense against missile. Cloak of Shadows, I don't know what that is. But were we really, were we struggling against missile damage so much? I guess it is better. 35 defense is a base value. We do lose on our fire resist, but that's not the thing that's killing me. And I haven't even encountered poison. I think this is definitely an improvement. I'll keep this for safekeeping just because I'm a hoarder. Eating orange chicken with rice and salad, that sounds delicious. What's my fire resistance at? It's 75. Cold might be something I can bump up. Is that I have been that like ice wave that he does. Oh, it hurts. It hurt real bad. Do I have an amulet against cold damage? Cold resist 8%. Is there a better one? No. I'll keep it on me just in case I hate it. You can also do Tal F and a 2-socket armor piece. Would I do that? Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have anything like that. Ghost armor, what is that? Oh, this is from the next tier of armor, isn't it? The best early game armor, huh? 2-socketed armor piece. I don't even know if I have. Do I have those? There's an F. There's a towel. I could put that into some boots because these boots just affect my running speed, which I don't know if I really need in a boss fight. It has to go in a chest piece. Okay. I'm willing to part with this. I'm willing to part with this. Okay, a 2-socket chest piece. 2-socket chest piece.
Evening.
Evening. How are you? I asked you first. Oh, that's really mature. Said exactly what I said. Has to be a white chest piece. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I need a chest piece that is normal and nothing special to it.
Hello.
These are all blue. What about Ormus? Does he...
Hello.
Oh, he only does shields, doesn't he? Right. Hello, I'm just casually interdimensionally traveling across the world in search of... These are all blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Maybe I need to go to the gambling person. Do they have someone like that in Haragath? I don't remember.
Good evening.
You, because like you usually have... No. Ah. Let's stop by Luke Lane. I need chest piece.
Hello.
I need chest piece. These are all blue. Wait. I guess it's technically still blue. Are you gonna make me go all the way back to Act 1?
Good day.
Are you? Okay, here's a question for you, Reuven. Does this count? This should count, right? It's not white, but... Okay. Roderick. Wait, we don't have to Roderick this. No. Okay, you said Tau, F, in that order? Tau, then F, okay. Make sure. Tau? F. Faster run walk, faster cast, generate mana. 15% regen of mana. Cool. This is gonna make me even faster though. Right? I'm gonna be really fast. It's kind of funny. I don't consider this to be, you know, a cheat or anything, because it is utilizing resources that I've already got. I appreciate the help. It is time for another hourly break. Crazy enough. but it is time. Let's go to Act 1. We will go farm some skeletons when we get back from break. And we'll be back very soon. Be good. It's time. I will see you all in a few minutes, okay? Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. It's been kind of nice, having someone here, having Reuven here, to help me understand how the runes work, because it's been a long-ass time since I've done anything with them. I just knew they were important, so I was collecting them for this moment, huh? I didn't know that the order you put them in was so important. Because that first helmet we made, we did it reverse order, and it was just a normal, it wasn't anything special. Crazy. Okay. There's only one, the way I reached for my mouse and keyboard, like it was the year 2000 all over again. I'm playing this on PS5. Controller. I want to improve my cold resistance. Because that cold wave is what takes me out, I feel. But do that. I want a better amulet. If I can turn some of these less desirable rings into something that would benefit me more. I wish I could do this with Genshin characters. I wish I could just put a bunch of Genshin characters that I don't care about into a cube and then scramble them up and then get Durin. Magic items, I don't care. Who I still haven't gotten, by the way. I'm so sad. Oh, wait, this is not amulets. This is rings. Oh, I'll put this lightning resist one in here. Plus 24 mana. That's actually pretty good. But that's not what I want. I don't know if I want to get rid of those. I don't know if I want to. I could turn these into a ring and then turn them into something. Here's a question, Ruben. When I see items like this, damage reduced by 3, is that actually like only 3 points of damage, or is this a percentage? Or is it a multiplier? Like, because this seems useless to me. And I've got a few items in here that do reductions by like single digits, and it just seems like I should get rid of it. It's flat damage. Okay, good. That's what I thought. I was like, why is it such trash? It's like when an item is so trash, it makes you go, am I misreading this? I'll get rid of... You know what? I'll get rid of the lightning resistance. I've never needed lightning resistance. Ever. Plus a Ring of the Jackal! Too bad it's shit. Wow, a ring in my honor that only gives plus 5 life. Well, that's fine because... Like this one, magic damage reduced by 2. If that is a flat number, that's ridiculous. Maybe like at higher levels, it turns into something better. You don't really want to save anything blue, only yellow plus. Well, when I'm early in the game, I'm inclined to hoard everything. That horn. There's a horn that plays in this that was not in the original. They've added some like ambient stuff, haven't they? What about chance of getting magic items? In your experience, does this affect getting rares and set items and stuff like that, or is it only like shitty magic find is good. Okay, so you can find stuff with that? Okay. Get rid of these. You run 200% magic find on your main? Interesting, 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 interesting. Well, I'm getting rid of some of these in hopes of... but you tell me that, and now I'm like, maybe I should hold on to this one. Oh, but he's level 95. Level 95. I don't think I've ever had a character that was that high level. Oh, there's a 23%. We can get rid of this. I feel like my highest character might have been around 70. It was a necromancer. Named... I start with an A, not an A. Yeah, it was. Arvis. If you ever ran across a necromancer named Arvis, A-R-V-A-S, that was me. You probably didn't. Fire resist. Man. Okay, that's fine. Bind these. 15 better chance. I tried. I tried the gotcha game of refuculating rings and amulets, and I didn't turn out with much. Didn't turn out with much at all. Let's go get some skeletons. So you mentioned for cold resistance, I could use thawing potions. I don't know how long they last, though. I've never really used them. I don't like cluttering my belt with stuff that isn't healing or mana. So I never used anything like that. I think I used them for Duriel and Andariel. Andariel used antidotes. But then, like, aside from them, I just never used them. I think they last a minute. And chuck a bunch from your inventory before going to get the extra resistance? Okay. Man, where are all the enemies? I feel like I would probably already have my skeletons in Act 5.
I can't use this yet.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Here they are. You know what else I never even thought about? You could go back. You could grab something from a shrine like this. And then you could go into a boss fight. If you were fast enough. If you were quick enough. I don't see one that would be useful. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Get them quickly in Act 1, you teleport to anywhere but town. Okay. With what improvements that we've made, it'll be enough. I want to get these.
Good afternoon.
I don't know how many. Do they stack? I'm guessing they do if I have to use a bunch of them. Okay, here we go. Drink 10. Okay. You're doing 10 shots of thawing potion. Bottoms up. Glug, 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 glug. Yummy. Okay. Let's do this! It's working. I am not suffering nearly as much cold damage. I wasn't able to see his life either, Reuven. I was just like, well, this is an awkward position to be fighting you in. He's like, I'm afraid to get too close is the thing. Knowing that he's gonna teleport away and regen. Oh fuck, see, he did it! Oh my goodness. What the hell? Uh-oh. Who's real? Who's real? I don't know! Oh shit. Out of mana. I'm out of mana. I gotta go back. Well, hey, that was farther than we ever been before.
Evening.
We got farther. That was progress. If only I hadn't got him to reset the way that he did.
Good evening.
If he hadn't teleported, because I got curious. The thawing potions were working though. Because I was able to stand there just point blank and be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only go as long as I got money. Unfortunately. My goodness, it sounds like gambling the more that I talk about it. But this is the one! Don't worry, I have plenty of money.
Good evening.
Salutations.
Okay. Keep extra healing and mana potions in your inventory. It's ugly, but once they run out in the belt, you can use them automatically. What? How? How does that work? I require a demonstration. How does it remember what was, does it remember what's in the last slot? Oh, this changes everything. I didn't know. I had no idea. Wow. I'm learning this for the first time. You just told me. Oh, I mean, I'm... Oh. Okay, well... Amazing. You know that meme? God. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm learning this for just the first time. You're just telling me this. Okay. I need more portals. Portal. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Not
Boop.
in town.
Not in town. I forgot to chug my thawing potions. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He didn't regenerate! Look at that! He didn't regenerate while we were gone. What the hell? Why? Man, my golem is not doing a really good job of tanking. He's just kind of like letting him attack me. And I don't really appreciate that. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not actually going to die. I might though. I might die. It's a distinct possibility. If I hide behind this and he does this thing, can I like... Oh, he still gets me. What the hell? How dare you go back. Mr. Golem, get up there. Get up there! What are you doing? This won't work unless you get up there. Why isn't Golem coming? Here, go. Get him. Get him. I'm feeling it! I'm feeling it! Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Come on! I'm so close! I'm so close! Please, just let me have this. Please, just let me have this. I swear to fuck, if you regenerate... Oh. Ew. Ew, you're vomiting everywhere. But you're dead now!
Never doubt my skill. Hello.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full. Probably because of all this.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably because of everything.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I just move these to my belt? Hold on, I know, very anticlimactic. I'm just feverishly reshuffling my inventory.
Greetings.
I know, Tyrael, hold your tits. I'm looting. He's really wanting to move things along. Okay, what?
I am impressed, Morris. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the primeval. However, we are too late to save the World Stone. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary.
The sanctuary.
Eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers
I
of hell
forgot
take
that
root.
this world was called the
This act will
sanctuary.
change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Hold on, let me reread this. The act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. I see. The barriers between worlds will shatter. I see. I was just getting a little recap on the story for, like, what happens to this world after this game. I'm just checking. I don't think there's any loot around here, right? I know that some of the other bosses, they would have chests in some of the like adjoining rooms. Hold on, Teriel. I'm just doing one last sweep here. Oh! Good thing it worked. I wonder if they had the world stone effects, like these stones flying everywhere. I don't think they did. Wow. That's oh, they do! Look at that! They did have them tumbling around. Okay. And dramatic percussive music. I will also proudly proclaim this is the first time that I have ever independently soloed Bale. Well, I think I may have done it on a barbarian, but as a kid, I depended upon my dad. And then when I played multiplayer as a teenager, I depended upon the rest of the party. So I know this is definitely a first for soloing him as a necromancer. I know that. I forgot I had subtitles on, sorry. Maybe it's good for you, I don't know. He destroyed you. I can't remember what the World Stone did. I don't remember what it did. Congratulations, Sokar! Wait, Sokar will henceforth be known as Slayer Sokar. Yes, Queen, yes, slay. He slays, but he also slays. Yay! I'm not done streaming. You think I'm done streaming? You're wrong. We still got like hour and a half left. We got an hour and a half left. So what happens if I just... Now time! Doesn't have to be... God, I don't remember. It's been an unfathomably long period of time. So I should I do normal or should I do nightmare? Normal cows? I can still reach the cow level on normal? Because I thought you had to be a nightmare. Hell no. No, I don't think that's even possible. Oh, it is possible, maybe. I'm not gonna do that to myself. Cows only unlock after you complete that difficulty? Oh. We do normal. I just don't want to, like... Tremors, strike, crystalline passage, and frozen river? What? But I should be able to change it at any time, right?
If Tyrael says the World Stone must be destroyed, then it must. We cannot let Baal's corruption prevail. The world will change, true. But who is to say it isn't for the better?
You can change difficulty every time. Okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. But I run so fast now. It's kind of funny. Because of this armor in tandem with the boots.
The destruction of the World Stone does not bode well for our world, but I'll try not to worry. After all, we have warriors like you fighting for us and for the light. Farewell.
Hold on. I'm just reading about the World Stone. Cause like, why is it important? Why was it so important? I don't know if they ever actually say. Whichever side controls the stone allows it to alter reality and create life in worlds with barely any restriction. Both angels and demons created worlds that reflected their nature, but all of them were inherently flawed, doomed to wither and die. Huh. I see. I see. Okay. So, per Diablo, I guess the World Stone is quite literally the foundation of the world. Without it, then I don't understand that. Did they retcon that? Is that still a thing in the Diablo lore, I wonder? I don't know. Because I feel like if that's the case, then there should be like a natural disasters all over the place. There should be earthquakes and volcanoes and all kinds of stuff. But I don't think that ever happened. I'm gonna get rid of all these thawing potions I don't need anymore.
Good afternoon.
I thought like the World Stone was just like a magic barrier thing, like it generated a barrier. Get rid of all of these. Can I sell them from here? No, I have to be out. I don't want it. I don't want it. Spiritual warfare. Yeah, that's what I was trying to understand. Apparently the World Stone is what is literally physically keeping this world together. Not just magically. It was used in creating this world. Oh.
Yes?
What I do. But that's what confuses me, because if that is the lore of Diablo 2, why didn't we see consequences of it in 3 and 4?
Not in town.
You know? Maybe we did and I wasn't paying attention. Unless the world's slowly. Yeah, maybe it's a very slow process. Could be. Maybe it was Blizzard's way of like having just an option for discontinuing the series. Like that's how they could explain it. Like if Diablo 2 didn't do well, they could just be like, oh, well, the world just exploded eventually.
The ancients themselves will envy our songs about you. Please, don't forget about us. Farewell, my friend.
I could never forget. I could never. No. I wasn't cheating on you. What? Onion. I prefer honesty. Oh yeah, it's time for cow time, you guys. It's time for cow time. Cow time. But first, I'm inventory managing and all that good stuff. What's cow time? You'll see. You'll see. Moo moo, moo moo moo, moo, moo 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 moo. There's a secret level in this game composed entirely of cows. And it's wonderful. Moo moo. Moo moo moo. And it's all the developers. It's just developer voices. And they're just like, moo. Moo. Moo moo. I love it. Okay. To do it, we gotta put this in here, and we have to get this leg that I picked up from Tristram in Act 1. And then we go, oh, what's that? Crystalline Passage. I don't know. The World Stone being destroyed is kind of the turning point for the series. It's why all the lesser evils are able to invade Sanctuary in Diablo 3. Oh! Okay, that explains it. Thank you for the reminder, Reuven. You're absolutely right. I do remember. Oh, headache. I remember, the bosses in Diablo 3
Greetings.
were like Asmodan, Belial, all these other guys. Okay, that explains it. I wasn't paying attention in Diablo class that day. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, I take the credit. Give Onion the credit, they seem to crave the validation. Ooh. Look at this guy, he's just like, what the hell did you just open up in the middle of town? I've seen crazier things. The Moo Moo Farm. Welcome to the Moo Moo Farm. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it everything you hoped it would be? You no longer have town portals? Oh. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Thank you for reminding me.
I can't use this yet.
You're telling me I should go back. You tell me you should go back.
Greetings.
Let me double check everything. But my lord, I want kill for dinner. Well, here we go. Oh my god, let's get them like away. Can we get you guys away from the portal? Buy more town portals. What do you mean? Oh, you used your tome to yeah, okay. You're right. I thought it was like a mechanic of the level. I was like, whoa, they really don't let you teleport?
Good day.
It's because I used it. Listen, it's only been like 20 years since I've done this. Okay. Which is crazy to think about. Hold square to fill the tome. Wait, what? I have no idea. You never know. You were teaching me so many things, like quality of life things that I never knew.
Good day.
Look, it's amazing. There's still stuff that I don't know about the Diablo. It's so funny. Why do you feel useless? You're not useless, Onion. You kept me company during yesterday's stream. Ah! This is what they looked like before. I think they were more cow-like in the original. Oh. Oh yeah, also, are we keeping out an eye for the... There was like a 4-slot pole arm he said we needed. So I need to keep an eye out for that. There it is? Wait, it's 3. I can't remember, was it 3 or 4? They're definitely more anthropomorphic, right? Aren't they a little bit more... Yeah, a little bit more furry, honey. A bit more humanoid. It's just so funny. The idea of the anthropomorphic cows with, like, battle axes and stuff. Need a 4-slot. 3 is useless. the corruption begins to fade. Wait, is there like an event that happens? I do remember, like, when we came back, it said there were like triggers. I haven't like beaten Diablo 2 in literally like since I was a teenager. Which is crazy, but like that's the truth. When I was a young man. That exact poleaxe before would be perfect. Okay. Them all laying down. Is there less blood? I feel like there's a bit more strawberry jam in the original. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, they added new terrorized zones that appear after you complete a difficulty. They're just harder difficulty areas that have better loot and more XP. Oh, so that's new. Okay, so I was wondering why I was having that reaction, and now I know it's not because I'm old and I've forgotten everything. It's because it is actually new. Okay. Is she? They rotate every IRL hour. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool though that they added console and didn't just remaster. We got a Tur rune. It's still not the soul rune, but maybe someday. Can we put more skills in here? I really want to get Revive. So I might start going down this direction. So I can get Revive. Wait, there's dead rogues here. The implication is that other people made it here. Although, this area... Is this the poleaxe I picked up earlier? It is. I got excited over nothing. Wait, I think it'd be gray if it's socketed, right? Yeah. Moo! Moo, 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 moo! Also, did you suggested multiplayer earlier. I thought about that. A community Diablo 2. I don't know if enough of you guys play. But that would be fun. I wonder if it's cross-platform. I actually don't know if it is. The Cow King! I forgot they had a leader. Like, this is so... I love this. This is from an era when game developers just had fun making their game. You know? This didn't have to be in the game. But they put it in because they're just like, what the hell? Let's have fun. Let's just make something weird and just have fun with it. I love that. I want more games to have secret levels and just like intentionally nonsensical things just because they wanted to have fun with their game. Have you not seen the Easter egg lands? I have. I had a friend who took me there long ago when we used to do LAN parties together. We did Diablo 3 together. He was like, Sokar, you gotta see this. He took me there. And it was really funny. You're like fighting like in this place that has rainbows and clouds and unicorns, and they just explode into gore. And it's so funny. And it's horrifying, but it's funny. And I believe I went back and I researched it, and the reason why Blizzard made that level was as a way to poke fun at all the criticism Diablo 3 got for being too colorful on release. People were like, this game looks like World of Warcraft. You made it too bright and too colorful. The colors are so saturated, and so to respond, they made that. And later they desaturated the colors in the game. But that was like when they were releasing footage of the game, people were really not liking how it was looking. It's time for our hourly break. Let me just get rid of these guys. Father. But no, you listen. You listen to Father when he tells you what to do, okay? Father knows best. Father knows best. And, that's a 2 slot. Damn. Alright, I'm going to... Do you think it would be safe to idle here? I don't know if it's ever safe in Diablo 2. No. Okay. Get up and have yourself a stretch. I need to do that just because I think I just got a headache from eye strain, so I'm gonna get up and go have a walk around, maybe take something. Get some water, because I haven't drank water in a long time. That's another likely reason. So I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. It's not cross-platform, only cross-progression? Damn. I mean, I wouldn't mind at some point picking up the PC version. I also need to pick up Warcraft 3 Reforged. I don't know if that's still on sale, but I know it was half off and then I forgot about it and then I just remembered. Okay. If I recall, the steps that you have to do to unlock, what was that place called in Diablo 3? The unicorn place? Da, 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 da. Whimsyshire. A bright and cartoony level. You had to like craft a staff, I remember. Which used a bunch of different things. I don't think I've ever done it on my own. Like I said, my most vivid memory is my friend being like, I got the stuff, let's do it. Because it took you months to farm. Yeah, it's like a way more elaborate recipe than Diablo 2. The Staff of Herding. It has like a bunch of components you have to find. Whereas Diablo 2 it's just the two things. It's just the tome and the leg. Now it takes a few hours. Oh, really? Am I gonna have to do a Whimsyshire challenge in Diablo 3? If it's attainable? If it's more attainable? Because that is one I have 100% for sure never done on my own. I know it would make you guys laugh. It would make you guys go, hee hee, haha, ho ho. Hee hee. No. I love the idle sounds that they have. No. No. You still play every season in Diablo 3? Really? Yeah, I could never play the seasonal stuff. Again, I don't like the idea of losing everything. Which, that's what happens, right? You play to the end and then you lose everything? But I can understand how it could appeal to people who just are looking for something different because they played so much of it already. And maybe there are perks to it I'm not aware of. There's minor healing potions here. The visions are awesome. I don't know what that is. You can get to level 70 in an hour or so? I see. Now, past Sokar, if he heard that, past Sokar would be like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But present as Sokar is like, you know, I don't really have a lot of time for spending too long on games, so that's alright.
I can't carry anymore.
I need to get rid of this. Who remembers when Diablo 3's pay to win by having auction house, you could buy gold for real money? I remember, raise his hand.
No.
I remember the controversy.
No.
I remember the controversy. And the fan base immediately was like, no. And I was like, I didn't care as much because I was like, well, I play it single player anyway. But I remember all the multiplayer people were like,
No.
It's like, I could control my own behavior because I play a single player, so it's like, alright. But the leap from D2 to D3 was more significant than 3 to 4. I would agree. 4 was more of a return to form. It did some new things, but I feel like 4 was mostly trimming the fat of 3 off of it. 4 tried to, like, appeal more to Diablo 2 fans, I think.
I am overburdened.
Which was not a bad thing, because I'm a Diablo 2 fan. I got another Jared Stone.
I am overburdened.
What do you mean? Is Jared Stone too long? It's 3 slots long, okay. Going 2 to 3 though, I remember it was a big deal because it was like going from this to something that was like 3D with crazy destructive physics and like it was definitely a huge step up. I remember them like bragging about like, now we can have many more monsters on the screen at once than ever before. And but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Diablo 3. I don't hate it. It's just a completely different game. Because you have to understand the context, like the environment that game released in. It really was a demonstration of new technology and new graphics, and they really wanted to show off you can kill like 1,000 monsters all at once. And so much of the gameplay was around killing as many things as possible, just to show off the fact that you can. So it was a lot less tactical than like this game, where an encounter with a single enemy was It could be life or death. Diablo 3, you have to think more in just crowds of enemies than single enemies. So, it's just different. You get like bonuses for killing a number of enemies. You get like speed bonuses for killing or like destroying a number of objects. Because they wanted to encourage players to like see these like new graphics, you know? There were a lot of spells that just like were all over the screen. In Diablo 3, they had spells that were just like huge AoEs and giant, like channeled laser beams. Just to show off, like, we can do this now.
I am overburdened.
And some of the more hardcore people didn't like these changes. Which I can understand the arguments for and against Diablo 3. I just try to accept it for what it is. If I am in the mood for a power washing simulator but with demons, then I will play Diablo 3. You know? It just depends on the mood. On the mood! Get it? Because secret cow level. I don't have space for the same Warrior's Tribe. I do remember that was what kept Annie away from Diablo 3. Annie didn't like it. I tried. But I completely understand. I was not like up in arms about it. I was like, no, I get it. It's not as cerebral of a game as this or 4. What am I gonna do about this? I think I might have to go back to town. Like, I was able to max out all of my characters. In 3, I was never able to do that in this game. I had like a character in each class that I hadn't maxed out.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Okay, fine. Well, I really want this though. But I want it. It'll be here when I get back, right? It better be.
Greetings.
It better be. Otherwise, Father will be angry. Father will be livid. I don't have enough room. I'm gonna start putting things in my personal stash and just deal with it later. I'll have to do some off-stream cleanup because I'm looking at it right now and I'm a little whelmed. I'm a little overwhelmed. Belial in Act 2 of Diablo 3. Oh yeah! Remember that guy. The boss in Act 2 of this game, I think, is the hardest boss in the game. Besides Bale. I do not like him. No, I don't. What's his name? Duriel, I think? It's because the arena that they put him in is very small.
What you need?
They put you in a room with this guy, and it is a small room. There is not much room to maneuver at all if you were a ranged character. I think going in melee is easier. But if you are sorceress, Amazon, necromancer, you're screwed. You have to get a little creative. I had to... I can't remember what I cast at him as a necromancer. It might have been Decrepify. And just ran circles around him. Just played Ring Around the Rosie. Just slowing him down as much as I could. You in a room full of rats? Was it a rubber room? And didn't the rats make you crazy? I wonder. This part of the song, I always thought it was like cats meowing. When I was a kid. It's still to this day. I don't know. I'm sure it is a guitar distortion of some kind. But it sounds like cats just meowing in a choir. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, go back. Is everything still here? It's like Age of Empires 2. There's like a track that starts off with a very sad owl. You know the one. The one that plays in the tutorial. Okay, I am searching for this dang darn damn thing. We gotta play that game on stream sometime. Age of Empires. I have to do it. I played the fourth one, didn't I? I played that one on stream. I remember. If I recall, there was someone in chat when I was playing that game that made me really uncomfortable. And I think, like, me stopping that game because someone in my chat was making me uncomfortable was the wrong move. I'm pretty sure I banned the person. They were making some very, like, inappropriate kind of, like, jokes with history that were just a bit much for me. And I think present day Sokar would be a lot better about taking action on that kind of thing rather than sacrificing the entire experience for everyone. I've learned a lot in my time streaming. I have. If someone ever makes you uncomfortable with one of your favorite games, like, they need to go. They need to go. And past Sokar put up with a lot more just because I liked having people there. I was like, oh, there's a person here watching me. Oh, they're a little weird, I guess, but I'm glad that they're here. Now that I have people that I enjoy, like, actually having around, I've become a lot firmer about my boundaries. It's like, I already got people that come around and make me feel alright, and I'm not gonna be lenient as I once was. So yeah, like, I can think of, like, a couple games right off the bat where I'm like, I quit that game because this person would make some really crude comments or remarks about it, and it bothered me. And it's like, I should go back and I should play those games. I should. There's certain games I'm, like, afraid of touching because I'm like, what kind of audience will they bring? Oh, is this? But I shouldn't. I really shouldn't be afraid of that. I think Minecraft was one of them. I should just play it, and people don't like it, then they don't like it, or they are weird, and then they go. Or even Diablo 2, I wasn't sure. I don't know why, but I just was not sure what kind of people this would bring. Did we kill everyone? Is everyone dead? I think we've cleared the cow level. I wish that there was a button like Ghost of Tsushima. Come out and face me! Just challenge them. I gotta take off the cloak. It's a bit warm. It's a bit warm in the sanctuary tonight. I think we have cleared it. If I'm at a point where I'm just walking in circles and nothing is attacking me, I think it's done. Oh. Is it time to go to nightmare difficulty now? A shame we never found the item in question we were looking for. These are worth a lot of money if you sell them. Oh, there was an enemy. He just teleported. I
can't use this yet.
I think we have done all that we can with the cows. I'm gonna leave. Back to Tristram, not Tristram. The roving cattleman. I wonder if this place ever develops into a settlement of, like, some kind. I don't actually know.
Not in town.
Greetings.
Because, like, there's New Tristram, which is the hub of the first act in Diablo 3. But I don't know if it is actually this encampment built up or not. That would be kind of cool if it were.
Greetings.
It's the only settlement you come across in this game. You missed 10 minutes of cows? Don't worry. I think 5 of them were spent in absolute silence, talking about streaming and moderation and... like, we cleared the level, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I really want more space for stuff. To get rid of this ghost armor, it only does defense and nothing else. I'm gonna get rid of it. Also, there's the monastery. I wonder if the rogues ever resettled the monastery. I don't know if they went back into, like, this place in Diablo 3. But it would be cool. Maybe Diablo 4 will get an expansion that takes us back to the Western Kingdoms. Let me get rid of this. Get out of here. I want to see what Riven was talking about with these special events, because this is new. They're going down pretty quickly, I have to say. Always be a few levels above you, no matter what the normal level is for monsters in the area. There's a counter in the top right. This is Terrorized 35. I don't know what that's about. But this is the theme song for the, like, the original game. Before Lord of Destruction came out. That's where people can level up quicker. Oh, they put this in the game so that people can level up quicker? Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. Honestly, I wish they would do that. In World of Warcraft. Instead of what they did. They could have had like some kind of event where you can level up quicker if you really want to, rather than affecting everyone. I think in general that's pretty good game design. For the people who want to grind. Doesn't want to be there. It says Terrorized 35. Is that the level that they are? You said they'd be a couple levels above me. I'm 33. So that checks out. Sorry, I fell asleep. Days of Feast started. That's okay, Carla. You, like I said, you fell asleep during the most boring part of the stream, so I'll let it pass. You didn't miss much, just me rambling. Just me going, blah blah blah, streaming, blah blah blah, I've grown so much as a streamer, blah blah blah. I'm so much firmer about my boundaries than I used to be, blah blah blah. That's all you missed. I promise. How I used to tolerate people that were not cool. Just because it meant, oh, well, I'm not alone. I had 0 viewers before, but now I have 1. Yeah. I think everyone's like that though when they first start out. Now I have a whole bunch of wonderful people. It used to be the minions leading up to Bale were the highest level. At 92 or something around there, so after you hit 93 you're only getting 1 XP per kill. Oh, really? One per kill. Wait, didn't it also affect the cave? We can go into the cave, right? Oh no. Yeah. I wonder if there's any special loot whenever they're terrorized. Wow, we got a lot of gold. I think you said increased gold. You know something I've thought about? What if Zelda ever, like, got turned into an RPG like this? I wonder how that would do. Because, like, Breath of the Wild was a step in that direction, but that would be interesting. You guys are all so weak. Oh, you dropped Gothic Plate. That's weird seeing from a Fallen. It's so weird seeing that drop from a Fallen. So maybe there is some kind of effect on the drop rate. We'll go down to the next level. Let's see. Excuse me. I want to know what's at the bottom. I almost feel like I should have on, how did you amplify damage, right? Because they're not really high damage. Grief Grin the Mad. That sounds like a goblin name. Wow, this is so weird. That was a bit more of a fight than it should have been. I think it's because there were multiple shamans. They were like rezzing each other. I don't know. Oh, honey. I got my eyes peeled for that 4-slot polearm. Ah, no, I found it. getting overconfident. Oh, they're cursing back. You seeing that? Unacceptable. So, like, they even changed a little bit the spell effects. Not by much, but a little bit. Wow, that was interesting. If I go back to town, do one last little inventory management thing. And then change it to nightmare. I should sell that. That is stupid. I don't know why I have that in there.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You have 33. What's your defense? 63? Yeah, is it worse? But I'll save it for a rainy day. Hey, today's a rainy day. I got so many gems. Okay, we can combine those. I can combine these. Nightmare Countess is where you find a soul rune. Ooh. I'm probably not going to be playing for that long. I've only got like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go eat leftovers and stuff and call it a night after that. But we made a lot of progress today. And I'm proud. I'm proud of this day. And I'm glad that I came back to this game.
Good day.
Since we last played it in September. I forgot, like, what a nice chill time it was. It has, I think it's meshed with my streaming style pretty well. It has in no way been, like, super stressful. It hasn't commanded too much of my attention away from chat. Just enough to keep it interesting. I'll do it. Alright. And I need to have that. Let's go back to Haragath. Get those potions filled out. I don't know if we keep our potions whenever we transfer to a higher difficulty. I don't know why I lose them. I just want to get them. Get rid of one of these. One of these. I don't need lightning resistance, do I? No. No. Okay. I save. I exit. I play. I nightmare.
Good day.
And it all begins again. It's like Majora's Mask.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. Yep, it's all here. It's all here. Yep. I'm gonna skip dialogue because you guys have already seen the dialogue.
I am a cop. There's a
If you're just absolutely burnt up about it and you're like, man, I want to know what they're saying, then you can go back in my series in the playlist and you can watch the first time I came through here. How about that? How about that? There's a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Beware.
Oh, why'd you freeze him? We need his corpse. Unacceptable. Do not give your follower cold damage if you're a necromancer. Is that what I did? I did. I gave you cold damage. Hold on. That's a problem. That's a problem. You can't be freezing. Listen, I believe in fresh, never frozen. Okay? You can't be freezing the meat that I'm trying to use. Alright? Here at Sokar Sanctuary, we believe in fresh, never frozen flesh. Alright. Okay. I don't think I have. You might be able to use this. Use this. Because that is lightning, poison, mana. This is. That kind of rhymes. I know! I'm telling you. As like a necromancer business slogan. That works.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes, you will. No more. No more freeze drying my potential minions, okay? Don't do that around here. I might actually get rid of this sword because of that.
Hi there.
I don't care about your life story. Okay. I really want a game where whenever you skip dialogue, they get sassy. That would be funny. They're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. And they just walk away and go in their home or something. Oh, never mind. I guess it wasn't that important. No, that's fine. Some game developer needs to do it. Demon hide. Right, that's the next tier. You know, I was thinking about changing out these boots because now that I have a super fast run from his armor, it doesn't make sense to keep these around. I might change them out. I don't need to be that fast. Man, I just had flashbacks There's this one fallen who guards the portal to Tristram. His name is Rakanishu, and he has this really annoying, like, electric field. I just was reminded of that because of that enemy. It really sucks. You can actually find his axe in Diablo 3. That sounds familiar. I'm guessing it is shock damage. What's it like back then? I like looking at the graphics, how they changed. Where am I, by the way? I wanted to go to the Cold Plains. Why does this Bloodmoor feel huge? We got a big Bloodmoor.
Turn back.
Ah! Turn back! There's enemies right here. Telling me to turn back. Telling me to turn back. I just saved your life.
Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further.
Okay. I just wanted to get the waypoint, though. Let me get the waypoint. Each area is procedurally generated in this game using tiles that are sections of land. And the higher difficulty you go, the more tiles it'll use. I knew about the first part of that because I have experience in Diablo 2 modding back in the day. Which is an absolute nightmare to navigate, by the way. There's a lot of moving parts. I did not know about the second part, the difficulty, increasing the map size. That's cool. That's pretty neat. This particular map configuration, where you get like a river in front of the encampment, for example, I know is random. I would always get so excited whenever I would generate a new game and get this. Because it's just more interesting. I like it. I'm gonna wrap it up though.
What you need?
I'm gonna try to wrap this up as we are approaching end of stream. It has been 7 hours. Okay. I know.
Where can I take you?
Oh, we don't have Deckard Cain to identify our shit. Right, we gotta do all that all over again. Hold on. Just one more. Just gimme, hold on, snooze. I don't want you, no. No Twitch ads, not yet. Let me just throw my junk in here and deal with it next time. You just got here. No, you didn't, that's a lie. Oh, you're saying, how has it been 7 hours? I just got, I see, okay. I don't know, time flies when you're having fun. You know what, that's not something you should regret. That means you're doing it right. You're doing this life thing, alright. If time is flying you by, that means you're happy. Annie and I talked about this a couple nights ago.
Good day.
I was like, man, why does it go fast? I can't believe. Why does it go fast? And Annie was like, well, time flies when you're having fun, and it's true. because you're not looking at the clock as much, because you're in a place where you're happy or whatever, and you're not miserable. And you know what? Annie's right. Let's give a round of applause to Annie for their philosophical wisdom. There it is. Wow, so wise, very wise. You stole my Friday, now I'm gonna starve. Mwahaha. I am actually very hungry because I ate a little bit, not very much. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary to bid adieu. Okay. Get my cloak back on, otherwise this whole thing will not work. Because my hand wave is tied to my cloak. It's weird. I'll show you, watch. If I have my cloak off and I wave, watch. You see, isn't that immersion breaking for you? Okay. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. I really enjoyed everyone's company tonight. You make me so happy. I hope I can put a smile on your face as much as you do for me. I appreciate you guys so much. I will see you all again tomorrow for a community game, Sky. So be sure to stop by for that, 5 p.m. Central Time. As always, you can check out the Discord if you're at least 18 years of age or older. It should be in the description below or like in my About section if you're on Twitch. Yeah, if I were a really professional streamer, I would have a like macro set up to put that in the chat. Maybe I should do that someday. I've also got a website at sokarstarfry.com. Did you know? You can peruse for scheduling information and more. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.